This is a bit shit. Come on, make it less shit. P10. You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
The car in front is Christensen. That's a new fastest lap for Arthur, 1:33.0. Arthur is now leading. The gap ahead is now 9.5.
Reconnected automatically.
Should reconnect automatically.
Yeah, it kept trying and failing until I closed it and reopened it.
I had a fun moment again.
Oh great!
My pedals detached.
Oh shit!
And then Edo,
Slower class car ahead. The car ahead is Fraser.
Really?
Oh,
B11. You've just done a 1:34.9.
And the thing, I couldn't really brake because every time I hit the brake, they would slip farther away.
Oh, they physically disconnected. Oh god.
Yeah.
On your left.
Oh,
Clear left. Right side.
Normal,
Clear right.
endurance event without something like that happening.
Nope.
I just have to calm down a little bit, as I might. I'm still nervous from. See if I almost hit the wall there.
You're good. Just when I started getting confident in that corner is when I spun out.
Yep.
Good thing though is it was towards the end of the stint, so we didn't have to drive like that too long.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Davidson is leading the race.
Good from behind for a while. Oh, that was close. Also, don't forget, huh?
I was going to say that was more
User
than
entered
fluid
your channel.
change. Looks
Oh,
like
that works.
Looks like you had your filter changed also.
The fluid change also became a weight loss event.
Gotcha. That's what I meant. The filter change.
Yep.
That's weird. It wouldn't reconnect until I restarted it.
The same
Yeah,
thing
it's
happened
weird.
to me. Alright, so Fabian, in case
Why are we
TeamSpeak
using
ever
this
disconnects-
1992 technology?
Because Discord sucks.
No, it doesn't. Not nearly as bad.
He just hates the UI, but Discord's actually pretty good.
Are you running Vista?
No, Windows 3.1.
3.1.
Nice.
Sun OS.
Yeah, I had some mechanical problems. But
Oh, yeah,
physical.
did you hear about that, Lee?
No. What happened?
His pedals physically disconnected from his rig in the middle of his stint. We
What
had to call
happened?
his son to come over and be a mechanic and bolt them back in.
While driving, so I couldn't really slam the brake because they would slip away.
Oh, you mean they became
The
loose? Unbolted?
Yeah, because they're attached to the seat. I have a foldable seat.
You
So
don't have the
they're
crown nuts with wire?
No, it's a next time. It's
gotta-
unfortunate. It's a plastic.
You got a safety wire that stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And red Loctite.
Yeah.
And since then, my adrenaline level is way too high. So
Don't forget that your MG... Oh wait, did you change your MG okay?
I tried, but I don't
It's still
know.
a tech.
Yeah.
Still? I'm pretty sure I hit the right button.
The car in front of us is Fraser.
Try the left button.
No, yeah.
It's actually set to no deploy. Is what I see.
It's attack in my
Slower
black
class
box.
car
Yeah,
ahead.
mine says
Arthur
attack.
is now leading.
Yeah, I mean, if the battery is at 23%, it's got to be on some sort of deploy.
Yeah.
Right. Who's
Now
jumping
it's
in next? Louis?
balanced. I think now I
I'm
hit
next.
Yep, it's balanced now. That's good. All right, Lee, don't forget to change the brake bias. It's 51.75 right now.
It says 51.
The gap in front has increased to
Black box.
15
I
seconds.
just turned it down when you said that. It's 50.75. What did you guys drive on?
That's the default.
That's what I did. 50.75.
I did that until the last like 12 or so laps, and then I bumped it up a little.
Lee, you're going to do your own crew chief? Set it the way you want it?
Sure.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I would do it, except I'm seeing
P11. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
things. Since I
How
restarted.
dirty is the windshield?
It's fine.
Alright, I'll skip that. Save 1 second maybe.
Car left.
The wiper is activated. That'll clean the windshield. I did
Hold
that
your line.
before.
Oh, is that right? I didn't try that. I should.
Really?
Clear left.
It doesn't smear it?
No, at least not with the dirt I had on it.
That's what I was afraid of. Because that's what happens when you're on a motorcycle. Never touch the bug.
Ah.
Because it'll be a smear across your face shield.
Left side. Clear left.
So how did you fix your pedals? Did your like son come and bolt them for you?
Yeah, I called him and I had to blindly explain what to do, but he managed to. At least it looks like feels like they're back on.
Wow.
I think he earned himself something nice later.
Yeah.
I should pay attention here almost.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Davidson is now in the lead.
There was some smoke there coming from.
Incident in turn 5. Fastest lap for Christensen, 132.9. Arthur is now leading. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 7.
Lee, don't forget to...
Incident in turn 12.
Blue Chief.
Right. Although I think when you get in the car, it goes away, but yes.
Slower class car ahead.
Roles and responsibilities. Can't drive and be crew chief.
Davidson is now in the lead.
10 laps to go.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Arthur is leading the race.
So Lee, where's the Discord?
The guy ahead is Fraser.
Do you do your own server, or do you use?
I can find out about it, but it's I don't think it's your own. I think it's a service or whatever. I can ask about it, find out.
All right. Which
I'm
means
sure
I
it's
assume we got to pay for it, right?
That's
Yeah.
that'd be my
Well,
assumption.
Well, there's a free No, I think you can. There's a free version, and there's a not a Prime, but a.
The car in front
can
is
use it for free.
Christensen.
I mean, for the other team I'm on, they have, you know, there's multiple audio channels for like different teams, and lots of different chat channels.
P10.
And
That last lap was at
separate channels
134.7.
for
Coming up on a slower class car.
stuff like that. It's
Good
kinda nice.
consistency.
Yeah.
Keep them coming.
I mean, we can do that with TeamSpeak too. I don't. I just have a single channel. But
It's just as much about sort of chat throughout the week too that people
Yeah.
use it for.
yeah, we use Facebook for that. But yeah, I hear you. I mean, the issue today was not with TeamSpeak. It was
New fastest lap for Arthur,
Yeah.
132.7.
I gotta
But that-
say, I mean, TeamSpeak has been rock solid in terms of
Yeah.
functioning.
So what was your audio glitch? Was it your headset?
Slow
Yeah.
car ahead. This guy's their
So-
class leader.
When Windows does updates, it screws with audio assignments, and the last one must have set the TeamSpeak audio assignment to default rather than NVIDIA broadcast.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, not the first time.
Probably could have.
We will now.
Yeah, I didn't take. Was too shy to dive in.
If you feel at all shy, be shy.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I still don't. I'm still not shaky, but not. I don't feel safe yet. So, I mean, a little bit.
Davidson
is good,
is
but-
leading the race.
You're not gonna feel safe till you have the safety wire on.
Yeah, that's right.
That was all over the planes I was flying. You don't want your rudder connection coming loose.
No.
Slower class car ahead.
Guessing Boeing didn't put that on the door plugs.
No. But didn't I just have something? There was a headline yesterday or today. A cargo plane had to.
Yeah, Airbus
Do any
had
more-
a hole in the side of the motor.
Oh, was that a flight into LA? I think I saw a video of like
Yeah.
sparks and giant flames coming out from the ground view.
Yep. Yep.
Same situation. I'm not gonna take this guy. I'm just too.
Yeah, if you're not past
Uh,
him like by the 2, it's just not worth it. Or
Yeah.
3 even.
How many laps do you have left?
6
6.
probably.
Okay.
Yeah, 6.
You have a 0.1 margin, so if unless you
Yeah.
6 if you
P11.
don't start using more.
Slower class car ahead.
You'll run out of fuel right here if you don't.
Arthur is now leading. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Feels slippery there. Well,
Yep.
steering, go straight ahead.
You're reeling, Fraser, in.
Was
The
that
gap
off
is 13 seconds.
Yeah,
Slow
that's
into
all.
or stop.
I thought whatever.
Davidson is now in the lead. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Slower class car ahead. You're reeling, Fraser, in. The gap is now 10 seconds. They're pretty slow into bus stop. Arthur is leading the race.
So good.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Fraser.
I guess I'm gonna get him now.
You bet.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Three more.
Okay.
Number 3 guy.
B11.
Just glitched once.
Yeah, I had a glitch too. Yep.
You're reeling, Fraser, in. The gap's now 11 seconds. They're slower than us into bus stop. Fraser ahead is pitting.
Left side. Hold your line.
Yes, I
Hold your
wasn't
line.
good.
Clear left.
10th position.
Two more.
I think, and don't go experimenting on race day, but you got to be closer before you pull out to the draft to pull you past.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
One more after this, right?
Yep.
Out of GTP in general, we are 13th, middle of the pack. Overall,
Car left,
also 13th.
still there.
Awesome.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Oh shit.
No, no.
Clear left.
P8.
Your box in his lap.
Crew chief agrees.
Do I show the MGUK on qual? Can
I have it
anybody
on
else-
balance.
I
Okay.
think it shows whatever last date was in when you were crew chief. So if you become crew chief, I think you get the most updated one. The most updated settings in his car.
I see balanced.
Yeah, it should be balanced. I mean, I could probably once in a while switch back to attack because, but it sticks around 50%, so it's not bad. So I'll
See-
box this lap.
I see qual.
Are you crew chief, Greg?
I was, and then I got out.
And it still showed you when you were crew chief. It still showed you qual or whatever.
Correct.
Oh, that's interesting.
I
On the
think-
black box?
Yeah, on the black box. I think that's because I restarted.
Maybe.
Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
We're gonna have to stop again.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Whew. That was a.
And it's
was
only
a-
been about 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean that was. I mean, it made me nervous from the first round, and then you kind of not stiff, but you're always looking left or right, and the pedals get flying, go flying.
All part of
Oh,
the fun.
need a drink.
The car behind's
My
pitting
bottle of
now.
tequila last night, I gotta get more. Greg, I finally killed that bottle of Classic Azul.
Nice.
Oh, so good.
1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, floor.
Okay.
Floor, yep.
Now I know why I thought it's so warm in here. So in the meantime, the sun came around the corner and is shining right on where the
There's a
seat
car
is.
approaching. Stay in your lane.
It's like the cockpit feeling, right? The 180 degrees in the. Oh man, that's good. That's good. That's good.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
Alrighty.
I need to go to the bathroom very urgently. Oh yeah, Edo did a fantastic job reattaching that stuff.
Yes, tell him we are proud of him too.
Yeah.
Alright, let me watch Lee.
Make sure you're up to date.
Yes, it's live. All right, you got. Let's see. 3 guys behind you are. I mean, you got some time to them, between 5 and 9 seconds, but they are past us, like they've lapped us.
Slower class car ahead.
You watch your front, I'll watch the rear. And you have crew chief anyway, right?
I do.
Okay.
I have crew chief running too. That's
All right.
it's helpful.
The gap
I'll
to
be right
Fraser ahead is now 3.6. Fourteenth. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Confer is now leading.
Clear left, left side. On your left. Clear left.
I gotta say, overall, despite the first few laps, everybody's being pretty respectful.
Car left. Clear left.
The guy in front is Fraser.
Did you have any optional repairs from the bump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you do them?
They didn't all go away. There was like 10 seconds
There's an incident
left.
in turn 12. You're coming up on a slower car.
They'll just get fixed the next stop.
Mm-hmm.
P13.
So now it's 10th. So,
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Clear left.
10th position.
This guy's for position. You got a much better exit than he did.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
On your left. Clear left.
Ooh, he crashed out.
Car left. Clear left.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like Fraser.
Alright, so no danger from behind.
Your last lap time was at 1:34.4. Sector 1 is 4.1. Off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car right. Clear right.
Trying to figure out which way he was going to go.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I dropped the new schedule, so if we do that, if we go single until 10 p.m., then everybody has one double, and then we have at 4 a.m., 4:45 singles again till the end.
Sounds good.
And the
Alright.
Liu might actually close the race. We'll figure it. If we're pretty much on time so far, but we're in the first 8. I'm looking. I have to. Well, not I have. I'll need to go buy stuff early afternoon at one point, but I can easily time it with the stints.
Sounds good.
Probably gonna be out an hour or something like that.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Back marker.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Sorry.
On your left. Clear left.
P11.
I'm back.
Alrighty. I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of the laundry.
Sounds good.
Slower class car ahead. P10.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Crew chief thought you could go faster there in that area. You get the same comments? Probably not.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
You should throw a couple of pieces of wire on that, Fabian.
Yeah, I think that's what it never happened as usual, but that's what because if you hit it, I mean I put it on a wooden block, and then below the wooden block there's rubber stuff, so that holds a little bit.
Right.
But it's not enough, obviously. So.
Yep. Yeah, those kind of connectors, especially with plastic, will just the tubes will snap out of them.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Just don't like talking to him.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh.
Oh.
iRacing.
Did it crash again?
Error, yeah.
Huh.
I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's because the last time it happens when I opened Excel, but I had closed Excel for a while back.
Hmm.
And it's definitely iRacing because the VR stuff is still up. Did you get a message that I somehow disconnected you to whatnot in the message box?
I can't see it.
Why not? Now I just got it. I just got it now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, it says TeamSpeak server cannot validate your TeamSpeak ID. Some My TeamSpeak related services are not available. Reconnecting might solve the issue.
You mean you got that?
That's what it says in TeamSpeak for me, yeah.
No, we're talking about iRacing.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
my. And the interesting thing is the window stayed up a little bit. Or just sorry, a little bit. It got very small, and the audio was still there, but everything else kind of vanished. Well, maybe I can check the event. Event manager.
On your left. Clear left.
Scared him widely.
Good.
10th position.
Nice, a bunch of 133s, really nice.
Saving fuel too.
Even better.
Slower class car ahead. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 16 seconds.
See how many teams are out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, okay, 6, 7.
There's an incident in turn 1.
9 teams out. Of the 9, 1, 2, 3,
P11.
4, 5 GTP teams.
On your right. Clear right.
So I don't know if it's a GPU driver. I'm just looking at the event log, and it's DWM exe that failed, and when I Google it, it points to.
DWM is the Windows Display Manager. Windows Manager.
Yeah, okay, interesting.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Huh.
That guy's 18th in front of you, Lee.
I know. I already passed him, and then
okay.
he crashed behind me.
Great.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Next time Lee goes through the bus stop, whoever's watching should change to nose view. Very exciting.
No, I'll get sick.
The car ahead is Larson. That was a 135.5. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Incident in turn 5.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice.
The gap behind's increased to 3.8. coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Keep digging. P9. Slower class car ahead. The car in front of us is Larson.
I think I hear Fabian with a ratchet.
Yeah, yeah, it's with the mouse. I'm going through the event. I'm going through the event
Oh,
manager.
it's the mouse.
There's a ton of errors. Device setup manager has errors. I don't know if that's the wheel or I have no idea. Something's wrong.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Clear left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Number 6 has no wing.
I didn't see it on the track.
Your lap times are improving. The next car is Edwards.
It's 5:18 sim time. Sun will start going down soon.
slow, yeah. Before. I'm gonna try to run a few fixes here. I might have to restart a bunch of times.
Let's see. Lee's got about 10 laps to go.
Yep.
The guy in front is Larson. We're quickest right now. That lap time was 1:33.1. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car. P10.
Left side. Clear left.
He almost turned in on
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left.
Jesus Christ.
Clear left.
you. Make up your mind.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
Radio check.
Spotter. Radio check.
2 litres left. The next car is Larson. That lap was a 1:33.0.
Save. Laps to go.
That was a 1:33.9. Sector 2 and 3 are fast. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Right side, clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, I don't know if it's something to do with the device installation manager, getting a lot of errors. I disabled that. Weird.
You're gonna reinstall the OS?
The gap to Edwards
No.
ahead is now 16
No,
seconds.
if I go to the event here, it started this morning, and I know that when I opened Windows, that screen came up while we're finishing up. Some update must have installed. So I turned everything off. I'm putting in the latest NVIDIA drivers because a lot of folks point to that as well. And then I'll restart the PC, and then hopefully we're good.
What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. 10th position.
Got the car set up the way you want, Greg?
Yep.
You don't want to tear off, it's pretty dirty.
Okay, already
I think we can skip every other one.
Okay. Try your windshield wiper. Does it make it go away? Don't do it in the bus stop, though.
It does right in that middle section, but that's not my whole view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 laps.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
4.
There's a car rejoining in front.
4.2.
4.
The driver in front of us is Edwards.
Looking at they put the fuel remaining and the estimated laps right
Yeah.
next to each other.
close together.
On your left. Clear left.
I wonder how many teams actually have spotters.
You're reeling Edwards in. The gap is now 15 seconds. They're slow
Usually
into
like
turn
the-
5.
Like someone who doesn't drive, who just, or someone who's not
No,
part
no,
of
I
a.
meant like what we do.
Okay.
Sometimes they seem to.
I think some teams, like, someone drives for 6 hours straight by themselves and then they're done.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah,
Or instead of doing shifts.
and no one else is there.
That sounds rough.
Yep. Especially if you're the second, third, or fourth guy.
Yeah.
The guy in front is Matson. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Gathright, P8. You've just done a 133.7. Sector 1 is 3.3 seconds off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. Slower class car ahead.
Where did you see the Miguel? Where did you see the lock?
Left side. Clear left.
The system log or the? Is there one?
Well, which version of TeamSpeak are you running?
The latest.
Oh, so I think I'm on an older one. I'm on TeamSpeak
Okay.
3.
I'm on an
Okay.
older one too. Because if you're going to use old software, you might as well use old versions too.
Yeah.
Greg loves being old.
Yeah. No. Wait.
Case in point.
The car in front of us is now Ruperto.
User disconnected from your channel.
Uh-oh. Let's see who that was.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Edwards.
Had to be Fabian.
Mm-hmm.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front is Gathright.
So you pitting.
One more.
You got one more.
P5. This is fucking great, mate. Keep it coming. We're setting the pace. That lap time was 133.1.
You didn't touch the traction control or the brake bias?
Nope.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Box, pit limiter.
Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
.9 optional repairs left. 0x.
Not bad.
Yep.
Few exciting times.
Yeah. I'm sure there's more to come.
User entered your channel.
Hopefully not too exciting.
These garbage cans on the side of the pits look like 35mm film canisters.
User disconnected from your channel.
Cold tires, full fuel.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. That's a new fastest lap for Confer, 132.7. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car felt good. Good track's cooling off, so it should be getting even better.
Let's hope so.
The gap to plate ahead is increasing. It's now 9.8. The car in front is Larson, P11.
Is the internet cutting out?
I can't find any error message. It just says error. An error message or
Where do you see that?
in TeamSpeak. So the audio voice, when it says user connected, user disconnected, Just says.
The gap to plate ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
That's what I look. I try to look at the just have a look windows.
Plate ahead is pitting.
I'll try downloading the old one that we're always in. Good shot. Heavy brakes on, so you can attack.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's pink.
And then the
Yellow flag, caution, P10.
Yeah.
32. So the Windows device setup manager has some kind of issue, some ton of errors. But that just started today. I didn't have that yesterday. I just went to the log.
That was P9 for position.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Let's say that.
Good old Finn Funky. That's quite a name. Walks in the room and Funky Town starts playing.
Or everybody smells something.
I'm sorry, there's no way that's pronounced Fink. That's what crew chief said.
Really?
He said Fink is closing you down.
The gap to pink behind is now 3.1 seconds.
Yeah, just said pink to me too.
Gilbert ahead is pitting.
Probably just uses like the pronunciation for the word that it knows that's closest and doesn't have it.
Doesn't get your name right either.
No? What's his name?
8th place.
I can't remember, but it's the same. It's wrong.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Fortunately, this track is really well lit at night.
Yep.
See,
Nord-
really makes you miss this.
Separate.
Nordschleife in the dark is pretty scary. Nordschleife in the daytime is pretty scary. Beau Rouge in the middle of the night is kind of scary.
Only if you do it flat out.
Yeah, we have to. We could do it flat out in the GT3s, but it was kind of dicey.
Seventh position. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 2.
On your right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Real close, Jesus.
Clear left, car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
But it's okay.
That was a good miss.
Yeah. Well, the other guy was there, and I was like, I gotta go wide.
It's going over you.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
He tapped you behind.
The gap to pink ahead is increasing. It's now 4.0. P9. Blue flag.
He's only 803 I rating.
Really?
Probably paired with some much higher rated guys.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was a clean pass.
He was rated.
Yeah. I kind of let him go.
Yeah, he was smart though not to try and pass on the turn. Usually, you know, your longer distance too, it doesn't really work with the draft. Wait till the straight, you have a better shot. There are now 10 teams out and 1 meatball.
You're reeling pink in. The gap's now 5.5. Slower class car ahead. The next car is pink. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
I feel like most of the drivers are getting in a pretty good rhythm in terms of passing now.
Yeah.
Still have to watch out, there's still a few outlaws.
On the pin. Purple flag.
The gap to pink ahead is increasing. It's now 9.1. Slower class car ahead.
Just watched a whole lap on the nose cam.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, it was so fast.
Yeah.
1 inch off the ground.
The guy ahead is Larson. P8, you've just done a 135.5.
Future impact racing is out.
Oh, man.
I watched my replay on that lap. It looked pretty bad. Like none further mad at me. I was dodging that spinning car on the side and then he missed my brake.
But they got back on track.
Yeah, they did. I doubt they were that damage. It was kind of a side-to-side impact.
The gap to Pink in front is now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Not worth it.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Headlights are becoming visible.
Coming up on a slower class car. The car in front is Larson. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I figured it.
E9. Slower class cars ahead.
Left side.
Incident in turn 5.
Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Under 20 hours.
Hours already. Yeah.
E10. Your lap time was at 135.7.
15 laps.
You're coming up on a slower car. The car in front is pink. That lap was at 134.5. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Thompson. Slower class car ahead.
Don't brush my teeth.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Yep.
Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. I can see how many incidents everybody has.
Entries, screen
Expand.
Ah, okay. I see. guess it's a total.
I get a Windows notification every time Greg gets an incident too.
I'm leading there with 5.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Yeah.
I have 7.
Alright, so Greg actually is in the lead for the least as well.
Ooh, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
He's listed first for me, so I'm going to say 22 for him. Oh, I forgot we got to be teammates again.
Lee is green, so you have enough laps.
Well, we said that the limit on average is going to be about 10 laps. It's going to be 10 incidents per hour, so we're doing okay.
We're at 5. Then.
Oh, is it 5?
No, we're at 5. It's 4 hours in.
Right.
So feel free to add one.
Nope.
I think we need 56 laps to be legal.
Oh, no, it's
Look on the entry.
Lee has 55. That's great.
okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So, Greg needs.
E9. Your lap time was 135.0.
I get the first one. The first one is the number of laps, but what's the
Incident in International Horseshoe.
Car left, clear left.
If you hover over it, it tells you.
Oh, up top.
Up top.
Up
Up
bottom.
top.
Never mind.
That guy was cool, whoever I just passed. This one not so much.
He was only 625 iron.
The one I just passed?
Yep.
He did very well. He tried to let me go by twice, and I just wasn't comfortable, so I didn't.
It is really better though if they don't do anything different. Just do that.
Yeah.
Put some sticky tape around my pants. Duct tape.
Duct tape.
Yeah, actually I have this super.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
You ever see the engineering chart for WD-40 and duct tape?
Yeah.
It says if it moves but it shouldn't, then it shows duct tape. And it says if it doesn't move but it should, then it shows WD-40.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Who owns
Blue flag.
WD-40 or whose product is that? It's pretty decent. For the patent or whatever, so it's a global phenomenon.
It was the 40th.
Blue flag.
For water displacement.
Yep.
Not really a lube though.
No, it's not. It's a solid.
No. Yep. And it's funny, like everybody feels it between their fingers and like, oh, it's an oil. It's nice.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Past the pit, this is 10 and a half, so 10 laps.
I'll jump back in and go back to the next.
The gap to Pink in front is now 14 seconds.
The order we predicted.
Yeah.
New fastest lap for Confer, 132.4.
That's good. So by the time this stint is done, it's time to get some food.
I have to go.
That's what I did earlier. Like sent me a text message to eat whole milk, skim milk, chicken nuggets, and something else. It's like, alright, I'll go get whatever we need.
Well, it's nice if you have 4 people that are decent. with even with a spotter session.
Yeah.
You get used to play.
Guy coming up from behind ahead of us. Lap ahead of us.
It's like you're in a good rhythm now.
Yeah.
Car feels, yeah, it really does. And it's even kind of safe if you go into something a little deep. It's got a little
Yeah.
margin of safety. Number 6 is blinking you.
Get past me, Lawrence.
Why don't you just get out of his way?
Yeah.
The guy in front is Zolo.
Take an effort, dude.
Boy.
That lap was at 134.6.
I think we're fairly quick on the straight, so it's kind of hard for cars to get around us.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
No copy in this audio is weak.
P9.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Huh?
You scared those cones.
Yeah, I did.
Very loud on it. That's everyone.
The guy in front is Pink.
There you go.
Oh man, they're always on, but they start to show up now.
Gotcha.
8 laps, 7 gallons.
Slower class car ahead.
The European say gallons.
Gallons.
They're supposed to lead or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot the pronunciation. Yeah, I mean it's funny, right? You adapt. But I still temperature, for example, I can't spark. I don't have a Celsius for me that works. Fahrenheit still a
Left side.
tough concept. Yeah, it's weird.
Hold your line. Clear left.
This makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
Well, the Fahrenheit scale is more relative to really humans. You know, 100 is us body temperature roughly, and 0 is really cold. Oh no,
You're good. Just
that's
rejoin
3.
safety.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Blue flag.
Yes, I think
Let's
it's
stop
the,
talking about temperatures.
yeah.
That's too much for Greg.
Melting point of brine is just the 0 Fahrenheit.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The driver in front of us is Gathright. Blue flag.
Around that guy.
Melting point of what is 100?
Brine, 0, brine,
It's 0
salt.
Fahrenheit. The ocean, basically.
Gotcha.
Blue flag.
And 100 was supposed to be body temperature, but they kind of missed a little bit.
Yeah. The lake froze up over here. It's white now on my headset.
Oh yeah, mine too. At least far away.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Zolo.
7.1 laps, 7 laps. 7 laps now.
Yep. That was just a reflection, I think, of the sun. I mean, obviously, I think it was frozen. It's Florida.
Alright, I'm gonna go have some lunch.
Sounds
Alrighty.
good. Enjoy.
More and more metric at work, especially when it comes to temperatures. It's funny, like all like this, like the hardware, like screws and fasteners and whatnot. It's all still in theory.
Coming up on a
But
slower class
meaning
car.
that we test that in physical measurement, we'll measure it.
And then time to the 24. I mean, I grew up with the 24-hour time format too. The military time.
Right. Yeah, we use that over all the time. That I got used to.
It makes sense. It's confusion.
Yeah, you don't need to say AM or PM, you just give a number and that's it. What I never understood is why the military says 1,200 hours. It's 12 hours.
I don't know.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Maybe it's on the radio to avoid. I don't know. 12 is too short. I don't know. It's a good explanation. Ask ChatGPT.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Still works. Still goes to work every day at 86 years old.
Yeah.
In the Navy,
E9.
if you're just running at work that just like
The car ahead is pink.
whatever we're working on doesn't make sense. He just pauses for a second and he goes, you know what? Let's confuse the enemy in case they get this information.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Medeiros.
Greg just saying the guy behind you is number 2.
Stuck.
Yeah, he's been behind me for a while.
It's paid. Okay, it's flashing you.
There's an incident in turn 7. Slower class car ahead.
Pretty far. It's not that he will block him, right?
No, he's certainly not blocking.
And he can't even. Yeah, but he can't even get behind Greg.
Whoa!
Oh.
So scary.
I'm glad I got spotters.
I didn't see that. I only saw it afterwards because of the color of the car.
Well, I'm watching the rear chase because the guy's looking at
Right side.
I'm on the job here.
Still there.
I only
your
saw
right,
that.
Greg?
Hold your line.
It has a very similar
Still there.
color as the tarmac. So I only saw that.
Hold your line. Clear right.
There's one in front of you.
Thank you.
Should we say that?
10th position.
5 laps. It's so funny because like the sun's been going down for the last like hour or two, and in my head I'm just like, why isn't it dark already? I'm so used to our accelerated time sessions.
Oh yeah. It's 7:30 local time. Is it still that? Well, it's closer to the.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
That seems
Did he
pretty
brake early?
right. So
I don't know.
Threw off my timing.
Don't forget the car's a little bit lighter now, so
Yep.
I feel different behind someone. Do you think he's gonna need a tear off?
Does that take time?
I don't know.
Will be I mean, actually, part of the time you sit in there.
All of that, and then he goes into the pits.
Yeah.
He wasn't even fighting for position. Like, I gotta understand him making you drive harder to waste your tires, but
You're coming up on a slower car. The car in front of us is pink.
yeah. Been behind for a while. Maybe you should switch to nose, coming up in the bus stop. The nose cam.
Okay.
It's freaking cool. especially in VR. Jesus.
Yeah.
It's like movie angles.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
The leader, Confer, is pitting. The next car is Leclerc.
The clock.
Eighth place. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Clear left.
This view is so fucking cool, being able to see everybody's like brake calipers and everything up close.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
That'll get your heart going.
What I missed.
I was passing the class leaders from GT3 through the kink and stuff.
Gotcha.
And you know, it's like, should you? Should you?
Laps, 2 laps.
P7.
2.0.
There's 2 blimps. I'm in blimp cam and I see a blimp.
Yeah?
Yeah.
VR blip. Wait, should still be only one.
Canvas here right now is on top. You'll see another blimp.
I only see one. But you're in VR?
Yeah. Well, I don't see 2. Like I'm in the blimp cam and I see a blimp. So I'm assuming
Okay, that's the one.
it's gotta be 2 above the edge track.
Unless you move the location of the camera.
The guy in front is Leclerc.
When I think you put the blimp camera, it's like opposite of where the
2 minutes of fuel remaining.
looking around. There isn't a second one, it's just the one.
Boxing
The
the
view
flag.
that blimp.
Yep.
With the view that blimp.
That was a 135.3. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
0.9 gallons.
You ready to jump in, Fabian?
Yep.
Bobby.
That's right. That's right.
Also, the lake here, is it a man-made lake? I haven't seen any other bodies of water model.
It
I
looks
believe it
like
is.
like
And
a
they
infield lake pool.
The jet skis are there, I believe.
Because there's like the Miami track. But are the jet skis real?
Yep. I believe you can rent them. I think this is the track that has that.
That's cool. Drag is in the green too.
Nice.
What was that? Oh,
you're in the green for laps. But of course that changes depending on how many laps everybody else does.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
No, I think it's gotta be a
Slower class car ahead.
56 is the estimated requirement for the event. You hover over
okay.
it.
Okay.
It's a capital R, right? Not the little R?
Yeah. Box.
Yeah, number of laps to be projected to be required by the end of the session. Yeah, which means it's...
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Something else to be calculated.
Car exit.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nice. Don't forget to check your brake balance and traction control.
I didn't change anything.
In that case,
Filling, balanced. Traction
the battery's
control
at 100?
same. No, I said balanced.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Traction controls 50.75.
Yep, it's all
I'm-
default.
I'm good to go. No, I'm not good to go. It's service time. Oh, is that optional? I don't know. The wheel feels
Actually-
very low.
Actually, Lee has only got 55 laps. He's not green.
Hmm.
How did I get an extra lap?
I don't know.
That really good fuel saving is how.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Yep.
All that lift and coast, it was all strategic. Alright, cold tires, heavy fuel.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. Blue flag. The guy in front is Medeiros.
GT3's behind you, so you're good.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat.
I was just about
That's
to tell you
good.
to go do that. Go for it. I'll watch
I'll be
him.
back. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, heavy car.
Yes, sir. Fabian, did you use some kind of medical tape on your rig?
No, it's like a outdoor temperature.
Coming up on a slower class car.
temperature proof.
B12.
It's not a duct tape, but it's a really sturdy.
Okay, because I'm looking at it now, and the wording on it in Spanish says to apply to the heel or knee. I mean. So I'm guessing it's not a human knee. It must be talking about the knee of something it was for.
Left side.
That's funny.
Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. P11.
So if there's a term for a driver being, let's say, a lap behind, we call that a back marker. Is there a term for somebody who's a lap ahead of you?
I don't know. Front marker.
I was just about to say front marker. Because in that case, you got a front marker about 5 seconds behind. He's the number 2 driver, but I'll let you know when he's closer.
On your left.
Call him
Clear
enemy.
left.
Yeah.
Target.
But they're behind you.
You're reeling Medeiros in. The gap is 16 seconds.
I'm still losing a lot of time. I feel in the bus stop. I'm overly cautious, but maybe better that.
extra.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get a little experimental if there's nobody around, but
Yeah. Okay.
problem is if you get too experimental, you got a wall on each side.
Yeah.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
A lot of debris offline on the track now.
Yeah.
Yep, all the marbles are there.
Incident in turn 6.
There used to be a good F1 podcast on the marbles. Speaking of F1, Mercedes has been talking up a big game about their performance gains. I really hope they did gain a lot because it'll make it a little more exciting this year.
What? Everybody says Max will win no matter what.
Slower class car
With
ahead.
the car he has now, if everybody else's car stays relatively the same, yeah. But I really hope everybody else made improvements. McLaren came a long way by the end of the year.
Medeiros in front is pitting.
That looks funky.
That paint? That's cool.
I like it.
P9. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
On your left.
Did I
Hold your
push
line.
it
Clear
too
left.
much, or-
No, he left it open. Doesn't look like he lost much time anyway.
You're coming up on a slower car.
"19 hours to go."
The car in front of us is now Zolo. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Medeiros. Incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Medeiros. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I'm guessing the finish flags and the entries means that they left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow. 3 of the top 10 GTPs are out.
Some people don't have the patience to repair and then be laps down.
Yeah, I guess
Car left,
they're not
clear
gonna be
left.
top 3 or 5. They don't care.
Which I think is a lousy attitude.
Absolutely.
Slower class car ahead.
Because you know what? As corny as it sounds, you never know what's going to happen. And 2, part of the experience is going through the whole thing, not just finishing, top 3 or whatever.
Yeah. The 24 hours of Spa, which we did with 3 drivers. The second driver in his first stint, he had his disconnect, his computer,
Shit.
and when he crashed in the wall, and we had like 15 minutes repairs. We were down in 45th place because it's all one class, so it was just 50 GT3 cars, and we just clawed our way up to P13, I think.
That's awesome.
But that's satisfying.
Especially after going down to 40-something. Yeah. Then itself almost feels like a win.
Yeah. I mean, just finishing feels like a win.
That was a nice little drift you had there.
Yeah. Caught it. I saw a post recently where I said, hey, during practice, so what we do, right, you race, you hit the wall, you hit the escape, said, finish the lap. Practice how it feels to drive with a broken car. Just kind of don't, even during practice, just to...
Yeah.
Sometimes not just to start from scratch. And
I think somebody posted that in one of the
The car in front of us is Zolo.
Without a wing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully for just a lap.
That's a tough one, though.
You don't realize how much that the arrow means.
It looked like you didn't really notice until you hit the gas coming out of the bus stop when you had no rear downforce.
The entry was a little sketchy also. But mainly, hitting the gas, getting out. You're clear from behind for a while. It's good.
Yeah. Nice.
We've passed this guy a bunch of times.
Slower class car ahead.
He braked early.
He's a back marker, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's being conservative.
He's 11:26.
What does that mean?
iRating.
iRacing.
Oh,
iRating. Not iRacing.
The GT3s are generally higher iRating.
Jesus.
Whoa, that was scary. Did he brake really early?
Yeah, early and hard, I feel. Or hard, early.
I was just about to mention you're catching up to the front marker number 2. But that opened up the gap a little bit.
Yeah.
Not that we need to pass them, obviously.
That's always fun, though.
Mm-hmm.
At the Le Mans 24, I unlapped ourselves from P1, going through the Dunlop chicane. It was a little exciting. But it's like he's P1 and we're like P5 or 7 or something. I'm like, how brave is he when he wants to protect his P1?
Some of it, although has to do with the. It could have been the other teammates getting
Coming up on a slower class car.
And the one that you're passing is the slower one.
Yeah, there's definitely you definitely see that. Some teams you can tell when someone's got a slower driver.
Mm-hmm. Like when I jump in.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
So when I go through there with
Left
traffic,
side,
I go
clear
down
left.
to third to get a better, try and get a better exit. And also try and
Right side.
give myself some space
Hold your line.
before this bus stop, so you
Clear
can
right.
get on the gas a little sooner coming out.
That guy pitted.
You scared him off the track.
Yeah, scared him into the pits.
He pitted, or how he pitted from where he was?
Yeah, like after you passed him, he pitted afterwards.
Oh wow.
That was some nice, nice Dyson right there. Throw the GT3s at him. Guy ahead of you is number 2, who's lapped us, but you're catching up to him.
Did you have that with the VR headset that it moves? So I just noticed I'm farther and farther to the left of the car. I have to go recenter it sometimes.
When you take the headset off and you put it back on, I don't think it recenters. I think maybe we're just like sitting in a slightly different position than before.
No, I mean when I started the stint.
Oh, I have seen it do that sometimes where like it'll glitch out and suddenly it moves
P10.
the position.
Like
That's
drift.
why I have a, yeah, so that's why I have like a button to recenter the head mount.
Slower class car ahead.
I notice it happens more, at least with this headset, I notice that it happens more when it's not bright enough in the room. So like I used to have like lights off,
Yeah.
but I think because it's using the cameras for the location, it needs to be able to see better.
That's right.
Whereas when you use the VR headsets like the one we
P9.
had before, where
Don't
it
think
uses
about the lap times, just hit
infrared
each and every apex.
station,
Lap times are pretty
Yeah,
consistent.
doesn't matter, yeah.
There's an incident in International
usually
Horseshoe.
too much sunlight.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag? Nothing. I don't see anything.
No, it's fine. Somebody might have just dipped a tire in the grass or something.
Yeah.
18 laps to go. This guy in front of you is a back marker.
On your right. Clear right.
Nice.
It was 2 Hendrick Motorsports paint jobs in a row you went by. Oh, that guy's really slow. He's already 2.5 seconds behind.
Yeah. Coming up to the bus stop, I noticed that he broke before Fabian did.
I'm sure we're braking before the fast.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah.
Probably.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're past him. You're clear.
Thank you. I was close to a off track.
Yep, but you're good. No off track.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Look at this McDonald's Ferrari.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear
Turn
left. Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Getting the better hang of the bus stop.
Mm-hmm.
I think I didn't turn in early enough. And,
So
and then you have to take, or then I had to turn in too hard. So I don't know what the ideal.
Yeah, that's probably. This car's got enough grip. You can do it kind of shallow.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
I also do my sort of first braking and then sort of ease off quite a bit for the first left, and then between those turns I do a little bit more brake and then do it down to fourth. Seems to work well.
Left side, clear left.
2 peaks of braking.
Interesting. I only have 1 peak of braking. Like I'm hard on the brake in that straightaway before you turn left.
Right.
And then I'm off the brake completely by the time I'm past that first.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Kilometers per hour slower at the first apex than VRS.
On your left. Clear left.
So you're probably just doing all your braking early.
Right.
And slower. So you can kind of basically leave a little bit of your braking till after the first apex. You just don't want to do it while you're doing that left, or you can like hook up and spin to the left, which is terrible. I've done that a bunch of times.
Now, for example, it's pretty wide.
Yeah, you're a little bit fast for the third.
Slower class car ahead.
I had to veer out because of the GT3 a bit.
Yeah.
And then that kind of affects the whole. But I feel much more comfortable than in the first stint.
Good.
There's an incident in turn 1.
I shouldn't have.
Good,
Yeah, I
good,
shouldn't
good.
have said that too loud, right?
That's alright, you're gonna get past him because even though he's ahead of us, it's the same guy that we passed not too long ago.
That we lapped before or lapped again?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or he-
The next car is
I
pink.
think he's the guy who pitted, I think.
Oh, that's right, he pitted. Well, we did pass him and then he pitted.
Yeah.
Yep, so we'll get to do him again.
Yep. He's got GT3 traffic coming up anyway.
Is he the guy who braked really early? So be careful about that.
Mm-hmm.
10th position.
Clear left.
Left is clear.
Incident in turn 6.
He went into the wall, right?
He parked over there. He stopped short of the wall.
You're coming up on a
you're right.
slower
Yeah,
car.
early.
Yeah, that's right.
Left side, clear left.
You're basically braking hard, trailing off to the left, and then No more brake and then once your wheel is centered again as you're turning to the right, that's when you hit a little more brake.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I ever totally removed the brake, but it's like trailed
okay.
off to probably 20% or something instead of 80%. You know, so just
Gotcha, and then you push it back in a little.
Yep, and that's
Okay.
that's true at like the Watkins Glen bus stop too.
E9.
Okay.
Oh, ooh la la.
Yeah, you're at 13 laps
Li-
remaining, so you may want to adjust your brake balance. That's me though. That's what I do at around now.
Like put it forward.
Yeah, that's what I do. I bring it up by, I think it's like 5 or 6 clicks up.
151.5.
Yeah, that's about where I leave it.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
We should try to put stuff back to normal.
Yeah.
Like on when you're coming into the pits. Like,
Yeah, definitely. So that the next person doesn't have to do it.
you're staying in touch with P2, 6 seconds ahead.
Yep. That's nice and quick through there.
Was it quick or did it just look quick? Because I was quite on the brake because I somehow thought I came in too fast.
Looked quick. Looked quicker
That's
than
good.
your previous
That's good.
couple.
It's all about optics.
Yeah.
It's the only way you can see in your Delta. If it, you know.
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't
True.
have it.
It's on the
No.
dash though.
Don't look at it now.
No.
Yeah, don't look at it now. Yeah, I turn off my on-screen Delta for races like this, but
Yep.
I do sometimes glance at this dash one a little bit.
A long straightaway, I'll do it, sure.
I still try some new things and different things in turns sometimes just to see if it makes a difference.
Oh, I was too early on the brake there too.
Like
Well,
this.
the car's lighted too, right? That's
Right.
Yeah. I can't. I'm sort of vacillating between first gear and second gear on those hairpins.
I go down to first on the, except for like the one that he just went through right now. That one I always take it second. First is a little too sketchy.
Yeah, what I mostly do is I go down to first for the slowing down and turn in, and then I short shift to second.
Okay.
And get on. I feel like I can get on the power better.
Oh, that's
All right, go wide. Go wide.
If it's a slowdown, yeah, just go wide. Just go up the track.
Oh,
You need to slow down,
just
give back some
floor
time.
And it should start ticking down.
it stays at 0.6, 0.5.
When you come up to turn 1, it'll go down.
You can go closer to the wall than that. Just stay wider. Yep. Just take the longer track. This is coming
It
down.
actually increases.
Oh, no. Then just slow down here.
Yeah. Like this, and it's gone. It's gone now.
Good.
Yeah, it's kind of, if you don't do it soon enough, it starts ticking up. It's kind of bizarre. Dave Cam did a whole little piece on how to clear it, different approaches.
Mm-hmm.
Like slamming on the brakes right away, which is the worst thing you can do because then you're really slow on that next know, straight or whatever.
Yeah, it's a fast section there, right?
Otherwise, the usual best thing is just kind of a little bit of a lift and get it to slowly start ticking down.
Yep. Yeah, because if you break it all for the time penalty, now you have to play catch up when it gets low enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if there's a slow turn or chicane within your 30 seconds, you can just brake really hard for that a little bit early.
Yep.
And then you don't pay any
Slower class
price.
car ahead.
It just seems like too often the penalty is way more than the second slowdown. You can
You
can easily give up 2.5 seconds.
Right.
That's right.
Maybe that's to prevent people from trying to scam the system in a way.
Yeah, it could be.
P8.
But it can be really disruptive to the race if someone like really slows down on the racing line because they have a penalty and causes pileups.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You should never be slowing down on the racing line, but people don't realize that.
Yep. Having said that, if you got like a chicane coming up, I'll go a little bit slower through there to clear it, and I know the guy behind me.
Slower class
to
car
keep him
ahead.
from passing me.
Right.
You can kind of, it's a sort of a little bit of a dicey thing, but you can do it. It seems fair.
Like if you had to slow down right before the bus stop.
The car ahead
in
is
the bus
Christensen.
stop, he's not going to try to pass you there.
Yep.
Or shouldn't.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. That last lap was a 134.6 incident in International Horseshoe.
Okay.
So either
Yellow flag.
9 or 10 if you saved a little fuel.
Somebody exited their game.
The car that was there disappeared.
Yep.
Or towed.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely towed. Otherwise, it would have said whoever disconnected.
Are we winning yet?
Yeah.
All right.
What was for lunch?
Quesadillas.
Nice.
Martha watched me make them. She's like, "Can you make me some too?"
When I went to the grocery store before, I was looking at the tortillas and the cheese. I'm like, oh, maybe.
The next car is Zolo.
They're so easy to make and they're so good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've never actually made one. I'm assuming it's basically just it's the Mexican grilled cheese.
It's basically what it is. In fact, I remember showing it to someone, like the authentic Mexican quesadilla, and they're like, "That's not a quesadilla, that's a grilled cheese." I had to look it up online. It's like, look, like whatever. It's a grilled
Coming
cheese.
up on a slower class car.
It's just a pan-fried, very lightly pan-fried corn tortilla with some kind of mozzarella or Spanish cheese inside. That's it.
Yeah.
And hot sauce, of course.
Hot sauce, absolutely.
I was listening to the quesadilla and hit the brake too late.
Yeah, I found a very interesting hot sauce called Truff. Truff. And it is some kind of pepper sauce and I think black truffle.
Oh wow, that sounds pretty
It
interesting.
actually was pretty good. It's all gone now. It was pretty good. You got to pick the right hot sauce though, because you don't just want it for heat. You want it for flavor.
Of course.
$19 hours to go.
Yep. I really like that one hot sauce. What the hell's it called? That I think it's Greek. Maria's maybe. Remember that one I showed you? What the hell's it called?
I forget.
It's some woman's name. That one's really good.
Melinda?
B7.
Melinda. That's what it is.
Yeah, they make some wicked hot stuff too. But
Dry
yeah,
pepper, by the way, you gotta try.
Fastest
if you
lap
haven't
for
already,
Palazzo,
flat iron.
132.1.
Like, if
Coming
you
up on
put
a
some
slower
pepper
class
on your
car.
pizza,
Yep.
Flat iron makes one where it's a combination of 4 peppers. It's your typical red pepper, arbol, habanero, and something else. I forget what the 4th one is. It's got some kick to it, but the flavor is just perfect. Like, it's ruined regular red pepper for me. And they make all different kinds of combinations. Like one is like just the red peppers, one's the green peppers. Good stuff. Pricey for what it is, but it's worth it. Like your regular little pepper shaker that you can get for like.
You're approaching a
$3 or
group
$4
of
at the
slower
grocery
cars.
store, this one will be 10 or 12.
Yeah, I got Vietnamese, or we also got just better pepper. Makes such a huge difference.
Yeah.
If you have a quality pepper, just a taste, the flavor.
That's the thing, 'cause any pepper can give you heat, but the flavor is what makes a difference.
Yeah, I heard Brian just doesn't know how to eat hot sauce at all.
What does that mean?
Palazzo is reeling you in.
listening to
The
us,
gap's
and
now
he messaged me
7.6.
saying, "Ha ha."
A bit quicker than
you're
us
making me
entering
hungry.
turn 1.
I thought you were going to say it ends up on his
Coming
shirt.
up on a slower car.
Does it, Brian? You got to come back and talk to us about that.
B6. That lap time was 135.0.
That's what I said. Brian, you can put TeamSpeak on your phone too.
6 laps.
Blue flag.
Look at the marbles everywhere.
Oh yeah, look at those marbles.
You got the
Wow.
class leader coming up behind you.
See, last year I couldn't see the marbles because I didn't have all the resolution turned on. That's cool. Wow.
Slower class car ahead.
That's right, you've got the 4090 now, right?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh.
sorry.
You're good, you're good. Off track, did you get a time penalty? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go wide.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Just go wide right away. Yep, just
It's
stay
gone.
up there.
Did I cut the other guy or?
No,
No.
He played it a little safe also.
you're in the lead now.
What does that mean?
He passed me in terms of incidents.
Slower class cars ahead.
I'm glad to not be in the lead anymore.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
The one on your right. The one. You're clear.
Car
Yeah,
right.
went wide.
Clear right.
Still safe, still safe. Did that guy come out of the pits?
Yeah, and I should have seen it and hit the brake a little bit earlier.
I just remembered now your
Because
tires might
Blue
be
flag.
to the grass dip, so
Yeah, but he had
Easy on the
cold
brake.
tires.
Slower
so he
class car
couldn't
ahead.
go that aggressive.
right.
User entered your channel.
Oh, is that Brian?
What would it be without technical problems? Brian, as soon as we hear you, we'll say something.
Hello, people.
Hey,
Hey.
there he is.
On your left.
Hey,
Okay,
Clear
behind is
left.
number 3.
So you're going to join us with this next year? Brian?
The gap to Palazzo ahead is now 1.9 seconds.
There we go.
There you
There
go.
you are.
Well, maybe. You still there?
The leader,
No, make me
Arthur,
hungry.
is pitting.
I should have taken a picture of them. They look
Blue
really
flag.
good. Nice melted mozzarella.
Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep it smooth. P8.
Well, I know, Miguel, you probably will poo-poo it, but I happen to like Frank's Red Hot sauce.
Yeah, I like
Edo.
that.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, man.
On your side.
Car right, clear right.
You guys are doing good.
Okay, pick the phone.
What?
Well, I tell Edo that my phone is ringing.
Oh.
Oh, hold on a second. I know what's going on.
No, it's the number 3 guy behind you.
Yep.
He had problems passing us last time. He's wiggling all over the place. He's been off track. Lee, what's that guy's I rating?
1840.
Oh, so he should
Wow.
do better than that.
Oh wait, 1384. I mean,
Still decent.
He's off again. He's gonna have a slowdown penalty.
The gap to Colazzo ahead is now 3.1.
Doesn't look like he's slowing down though.
Oh, we were talking about that while you were gone. If you get a slowdown in the bus stop, go wide immediately after you exit it.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
by the time you get to turn 1, it's gone.
E9.
He didn't.
You're coming up on a slower class
I
car.
don't think you got one. You can cut off a lot of that first.
I saw the
That
tire
last
tracks in
turn.
the grass though.
Yeah, you can hit the grass.
Okay.
I think you can only hit it with one tire, though. I think if you hit it with both...
There's an
then you
incident
get a
in
penalty.
turn 5.
So you have to lift one of your tires up.
Well, he just dropped back, so I bet he did have it.
Oh, yeah.
Now I can hear you all.
Okay, sorry, can't.
Alright. So what's up, Bri?
Not much. How are you guys? You guys are doing good.
Hey, we're doing okay if Fabian would stay on the track.
You're approaching
What
a group of
happens if you
slower
get a
class cars.
Exactly.
User disconnected from your channel.
Who disconnected?
Oh. Scared him
Someone.
off.
Car left, clear left.
Yeah, I guess so.
Blue flag.
3.3 laps remaining.
There's an incident in bus stop.
What would it be
Welcome
if
back.
Brian? What would it be if Brian didn't have technical problems?
Oh, stop it.
Well, I was off
Blue
track,
flag.
I smelled it.
Yep. You're cutting that one off too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was off track.
Slower class car ahead.
So what's up, Brian?
Oh, busy as crap, but I'm good.
That's
I think
good.
you 2 more laps because you're at 3.0 here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.0.
Hey,
Colazzo,
Greg, while
ahead
he's
is
helping set
pitting.
up the 3 monitors connected to his phone.
I think he knows how to set stuff up now with all the stuff. I've
Seventh
seen him
position.
doing.
Wow, that didn't take long.
Welcome back, Brian.
Man, I can go into the other room and get this kind of abuse.
Yeah, but why get up if you don't have to?
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Oh boy.
I'm surprised it's already dark out.
It is 1904 track sim time.
The sim started at 1 p.m.
Okay.
time, even though it was 7 a.m. or 8 a.m.
I tell you, it really fucks me up when I go upstairs out of the basement because I have all the lights in the basement off.
Yep.
And I go upstairs and I'm like, whoa.
And it's daylight, yeah.
Yeah.
Why do they do that?
Every now and then, my wife and I will go to the movie theater, and we'll go like matinee or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, that was a good movie. As soon as we get into like the lobby, it's like, oh my god, my eyes.
But yeah, I mean they run the sim bright at the regular race time.
The gap to
Right.
Darling
Since
behind
it's
is
different
now
sessions.
11 seconds.
You know, there was one last night. There's one.
One
this
more,
morning.
right?
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, come
got-
in on the next one.
Yeah.
Oh, the other guy pitted. That's not bad.
Yeah.
A little bit.
There's an incident in turn 1. That was 133.6.
Wait to focus here before I say something.
Yeah. You got 1.7 laps to go, so you got to pit next time.
Yeah.
And Fabian, you got.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You're gonna have 59 laps, maybe 50, maybe 60, depending
Okay.
on how they count it.
Yeah, he's green now.
Yeah, you're green. I'm green.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Green now.
Yeah, just you. Well, Lee is
Somebody
also
on the left.
only at 55.
You're good.
No, he needs 56.
Clear on the left.
Oh, that. Sorry.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Yeah, well, not yet.
Well,
You got to pass the
not
bus stop.
exactly, not right now. Cut through the lake, frozen lake.
After the bus stop, don't forget to set the brake bias back.
Yep.
Well, you can set that when you get in the car, too.
Yeah, but we just figured, like, this way the next person who jumps in doesn't have to worry about, they know they have the default setup.
Yep. So, Brian, when's the next broadcast? Live from the track.
Second
What's your
weekend
speed?
in February.
Okay.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Third weekend in February from NOLA.
Engage limiter.
Got back-to-back weekends, NOLA and then Button Willow.
You're not broadcasting this?
I would love to be broadcasting.
Box
this,
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
You know, G-Dub and I really looked into seeing how we could get you to do broadcasting for this. And iRacing just doesn't make it easy.
Thank you.
Yeah, no.
You can't just log in, right? You need an account. That's kind
of an account, yeah.
They should have a director account or something like that. But
don't you have an account?
Yeah, I do.
He does now. He didn't back then.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Fink behind is pitting.
Yeah, I could figure out how to do it now. It'd take me maybe. Are you guys gonna do Sebring?
Yeah. Hopefully.
Maybe I'll work it out so I can do like the last couple of hours of Sebring or something.
Or you could drive for us. You could drive with us.
Oh boy, I got to get some seat time in.
How does pit service time count up? You should count down.
You guys gonna use this Cadillac again?
Probably. We're liking it. Yeah, we're liking it.
It's pretty easy to drive.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have you guys send me a setup and I'll go do some time on my own and try to get up to speed.
Hey, look, I heard you drove a van like a maniac, so.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
Cold tires, heavy fuel.
Exactly.
Oh, we're just getting used to saying that to remind ourselves.
Yeah, seriously. This car does suffer from that.
Should be our team name.
Yeah, cold tires, heavy fuel.
That'd be good.
There was a team named Future Impact in here, and I impacted them on the second lap.
Are they now past impact?
Yeah, they're coming up on a slower class car.
Because of that.
Oh, okay.
It was probably the Future Impact from then that took them out.
Do you guys flipping drivers every stint now?
For now. Yeah, for now. And then I think
Okay.
starting at 11-ish or so, we go to double stints.
Got it. Yeah, I'd like to do this once without having COVID, so that would be
Yeah.
that would
So-
be fun.
Out of curiosity, if you're in front of your computer, I think if you joined, you would join as a spot.
The gap to Medeiros behind is increasing.
I could
It's
try.
now 2.3.
You'd have to find our split though.
I don't know. Is that the way it works? Is it
Yeah.
The car ahead
there's
is
a
Darling.
button in the UI called like Spectate or something near the
V10.
whole upper left. Get racing. Or racing
On your
and
right,
stuff.
clear right.
There's a Spectate button, and then you find the Daytona 24, and then it'll have all the different splits. And then,
Slower cars ahead.
I guess you
These
can-
guys are scrapping for position. They might not
I guess
see
you
you.
can try until you find. We're probably at like, I don't know what our split is, 1500-ish maybe, I rating, strength of field. So it may take a little trial and error to find our split, but you should be able to.
Why wouldn't show it on the UI somewhere? What split we're in?
I'm gonna check
I don't know
out
if it
for a
does.
bit.
I don't see it.
I'll be back in. I don't know exactly.
I don't know where it is.
Alrighty.
Oh, you
Yep.
mean on the outer UI?
Anywhere.
I mean, you can see it in the results at the end, but I don't know how you see it during a race.
Yeah.
That's why I said it'll probably be a bit of trial and error for a spectator. But, you know, if you find one that's rated too high and doesn't have us in it, then just try, a lower one.
Yeah, you probably would have, to make it easy, could have invited me from the start.
Well, then we would get penalized if you didn't do enough laps.
I can't.
Oh, yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. The next car is pink.
I think it's worse than penalized. I think you get disqualified.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That lap was at 135.9.
Find this. So under Go Racing, there's spectate sessions. Let's see if I can find this. Okay, I can see the sessions.
You can probably see the entrance in the sessions, right?
Car left.
Sure.
Clear left.
If you hover over the number of cars.
I'm not seeing anything pop up when I hover.
Clear left.
Let me look in SimHub if I can see what our strength of field is, and then that would make it really easy to find.
It is 14K, 1.4K. According to my dash.
Medeiros is getting closer. The gap's now 0.7.
So it's either the 78th or 81st split, I guess. There's 81st split is 1382. 78th split is 1454. So I guess I'd try session number 9947 maybe.
Okay, let me.
And if you have trading paints running,
Slower class car ahead.
otherwise I'm not sure what you'll see.
So I went into Go Racing, Spectate, and then searched for Daytona. Or I just searched for 24.
That guy behind you, Miguel, that guy behind you is for position.
Okay.
He's number 12. He's B12.
And then there's a left and right buttons up near the upper right to go past the first page on the second page. We're like split number 15 of 95.
Oh. That's pretty good. Better
Oh
than
wait, it's not ordered. Hold on.
Of course.
Yeah, that didn't sound right.
We're 94 of 95. That's more like what I'm expecting.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I don't know.
Off track.
Really? That didn't look it, but yeah.
I didn't look like it from here either.
Could be number 3052 or 6151 or 9947.
P9.
Crew chief is spot on, telling us we're P9.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
All right, now that I'm in.
On your left. Clear left.
Ooh, marbles.
Turn right, turn right. Maybe next year we should name our team something like Team Max Verstappen.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over well.
Yeah, right.
Put a target. It's like putting a target on your ass.
So our whole class in SimHub, I can see this. It's 1537 is our whole race strength of field.
The gap to Medeiros behind is now 4.1.
So I wonder what the strength of field I'm looking at is.
It's probably class.
It does say class. Yeah, okay.
So that means we can. probably find it now. 15. What did I say? 1537.
Where do you see that in SimHub?
I tried to add a property to a text field.
Gotcha. So just look at the variable.
I could display it. I just haven't.
Yeah.
I'm on TeamSpeak.
Hey, Alex.
What's up? Oh, Greg says hi.
Hi, Greg.
All right. I'm trying to log into their iRacing, but now I have to update. My
Slower class
iRacing.
car ahead.
Gotta make sure I have
Oh
enough
yeah,
space.
you probably have about 700 gigs to update.
13.
Yeah.
I just need to make sure I have
Greg
enough.
likes to round up.
I do.
Lap time
No, we
2.
can do pancakes. Just give me a few minutes.
Oh, whoa!
I saw him.
Yeah, that wasn't cool.
No.
Bump him here.
Yeah.
Left side, clear left.
That would have been a
Ooh,
flashing.
36 gig.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only
See?
temporary. It's not adding. Like it downloads to your computer, it does the updates, and then gets rid of it.
Yeah.
Any of y'all have expertise with cloning a hard drive?
I've done it. You can buy.
I'm having problems.
There's some free software you can get, but like if you are going from like a hard disk to an SSD, usually they give you the software to do it.
Yeah, they did. I'm going from a smaller SSD to a larger SSD.
Should
and
be relatively trivial.
It should be, but of course it's me.
True.
But you ended up with the same small space on the big drive.
It segmented the new drive.
The same as the old one, right?
Same as the old one.
Right, so now you have to expand the partitions.
And I tried all of that. When we're not doing this, maybe you can help me.
Yeah, sure.
Because I've got a 4 terabyte hard drive to throw into this computer, but it won't work, and that would solve a lot of these problems. Well, I'll be downloading for the next hour, so at some point I'll try to get in.
All right,
cool.
That'd be cool.
But
you know where we are?
Yeah,
Florida.
Yeah, near the water.
The gap to McCann behind is now 14 seconds.
So since it's a man-made lake or pond or whatever you want to call it, do they have to keep bringing water in every now and then?
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
not in Florida. They get plenty of rain on the coast there.
So they just have to set it up the first
P9.
time.
The water table that's probably the water table level too.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Coming up on a slower class car.
Whoa, no. Dude, did you see him?
Nope.
I didn't expect you to
Thank
cut over
God.
like that. Yeah, I bet he's
Where's my
pissed.
spotter?
I don't know who's spotting for you, because I was having lunch.
Not you.
No, not me.
Probably should me. I'll get on it.
I'm doing it should be the next person to drive, so.
Which is me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, kind of like the spotting you did for me, where the car was stopped in the track. Oh, marbles.
I'm good.
That was close. That guy coming out of the pits.
Yeah, you saw that,
Yeah.
right? That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
You're delayed by like 30 seconds or something.
I'm watching on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to get you in here, so you could see it live. Because you just hear us screaming like little girls.
I muted.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
All right, well, I'm going to do this while I'm downloading for the next hour. I'm going to go make pancakes, and I will come back to you guys in a bit.
All right, I like syrup on mine, so yeah.
Syrup is
Blueberries,
good.
please.
Blueberries? I don't have blueberries. Sorry.
Fine.
We're an old school Aunt Jemima family.
Well, if you don't have
So.
blueberries, don't
The
come
next
back.
car is
All right,
Colazzo.
well, see you guys next month.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Just gonna mute myself.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, you should try driving through the marbles and see if it really makes the grip change on the tires.
It does.
Oh, you did already?
Not right now, but I've done it before.
Yeah, it's great. I can see them now. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it feels like having slightly colder tires.
Okay.
Because obviously we can't feel the rumble, but you can feel the loss of grip.
Yep. Why can't you
It
feel
could be
the rumble?
placebo, but I'm pretty sure.
What time's it gonna start raining?
Yeah, I don't know. The sky is awfully dark. But bum. No one got it.
Wah wah wah
Yeah,
wah.
apparently, yeah.
All this talk of quesadillas and food makes me want to get tacos.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I saw our number on the big number board.
Nice.
How many places does it go to?
Left side.
Like
Clear left.
15 maybe?
Yeah, 15. Okay, cool. What number are we again? 25?
29.
29.
The gap to McCann behind is now 13 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
No, the shadows in the crowd.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 1.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace.
Go, 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 go. You could have gotten through.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, that's not a bad place to pass. Right between turn 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Alright. I've been playing it safe with the GT3s.
He was moving over for you. Or sliding off
True.
the track, one or the other.
Oh, no. Okay, good.
You're in the marbles.
You're testing out the marbles?
Yeah, that's it. Now I gotta drive like I got cold tires.
Cold tires.
It was all part of my plan. To get my heart rate up.
The car ahead is Zolo. Incident in turn 1. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead. Incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be roads. There's an incident in turn 6.
Got real quiet in here.
Oh, you're not doing anything wrong.
Nice and steady.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car. The guy in front is Zolo.
Is that a pink McLaren?
You know, purple?
AMG. Why are you up so high?
Because I started up that high, and to go down lower, I noticed it takes away some time. Like, it's good to start low and stay low.
Taking away time is good.
Well,
Adds time.
yeah,
That's the way
it's
we
that.
say it in English.
I don't think it adds time. When I have a
Straight-
delta on and go down there, delta starts dropping.
Straightest distance or shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, so you
Yeah,
can.
but you're in a curve.
Yeah, but still, you can move down if you stay on top. You're not going to be. It's going to be longer. Is
Right.
my
He was
point.
he was staying up top.
Yeah. I know. I'm supporting you. Shut up and let me do it.
Okay.
Even if I fuck it up.
Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Clear right. On your right.
Oh, you just scared him.
Clear right.
I didn't even touch him.
I looked away for a
No,
second. I missed
no.
that.
You just scared him off
Oh,
the
wait,
track.
I can look YouTube. Coming down.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. He just
Yeah,
probably
just
looked
got
in the
scared.
mirror and saw him and just got scared. I mean, if you don't have experience in multi-class racing, this is pretty intimidating, having fast cars come up behind you.
True.
Yeah, because it's, life and death.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's
Yeah,
Palazzo.
there we are. Number 11, 29. Very nice. That's cool that they update that in real time.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Wasn't sure if he was going to leave you enough space. I'm glad he did.
Yeah, they're probably annoyed by that, but I mean, if they leave the door open,
Yep.
you didn't do anything wrong.
It didn't exactly push my way in there.
We're 4 laps down. The guy in front of you was 18 laps down, and he just got a time delay, I'm sure. For that.
Probably. And he's flashing the GT in front of him.
Was he, or was it just the lights?
Nah, I'm pretty sure he was flashing him.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
8th place.
Oh.
Come on, man, keep pushing.
Oh, I thought he was going to rear end you.
So did I.
He tried.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
It's scary seeing him in my rearview mirror suddenly.
Yeah, he probably got a lot bigger. Looked like he got within about 2 feet of you. He just spun out.
Yep. And I don't think he hit the wall.
Car left. Clear left.
But he'll probably be 19 laps down now.
It's much better now that they made the grass a little grippier. You don't hit the walls as much.
Yeah. Yeah, they did that as a cost savings measure because the mechanics to repair the cars was getting too expensive.
Mm-hmm.
They get a lot better at 3 o'clock in the morning. The jokes, that is.
Great, that's what I'm driving.
I think when you come on, I'm off duty, so there's that.
Yeah. You don't know what you're missing.
You can always go back to YouTube.
True, you can.
Some of those cones look a little bit jostled in there. On the inside, right before turn 1.
They do. I saw one in the middle of the track before. I don't know how often they get reset. I mean, they get reset.
I hate the cones at Le Mans. They, like, for the turn-in point. Some people hit them, like, every single time. I feel like that should cause some damage to them. And then it's like sitting in the middle of the track, and I don't think it caused any damage, but I'm annoyed by it, so I sort of try and go around it sometimes. Yeah. I wish they would just make them unhittable. Just leave it there, and it's something you just go through.
Yeah, I mean, either make it have a purpose.
Right, or not.
Or not.
Don't leave it like as this giant distraction for everyone else.
Right. Then again, maybe that's exactly what they intended.
The car in front of us is now Zolo, coming up on a slower class car.
Doesn't have cones there.
Maybe that's because they knock them out of the way right away.
Yeah, they don't get reset as often.
Yeah, but they don't reset them every 10 seconds.
Right. You remember that scene from Driven where Stallone tosses the quarter out the car and then goes and hits it?
I've never seen that movie, actually, but I know the scene you're talking about.
I don't think I've seen it. I can't really watch Stallone movies.
It's, I don't know. Yeah, you gotta watch it. It is what it is. You know, he wrote the script for Rocky, right?
Yep.
And then he turned down...
Slower class car ahead.
An offer to sell the script to the movie company, I forget which one it was, because he demanded he had to be the starring actor in the movie. So
yeah, every studio he went to kept turning him down because they didn't want him playing the role of Rocky.
Exactly. But in retrospect, he was perfect for that role.
Well, he wrote it. He knows it better than anyone.
Yep.
He probably never would have made him anything if he didn't do that.
Yep, exactly. Oh, you hit the cone.
Damn right.
It didn't move.
No?
I guess your ride height is very high.
Yeah, that's it. This is my off-road setup.
We got to do that again. Rallycross?
Yeah. That was an iRacing also, wasn't it?
Was it iRacing or R-Factor?
Pretty sure it was. No, I don't have R-Factor.
P8.
But they have off-road trucks. We could do them on, like, Daytona or something.
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about. At Daytona.
Or what's the Connecticut place? Lime Rock.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, Daytona. I don't think we can get to the pond.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
He's the GT3 leader in front of you.
Okey doke. Jesus. I mean, bless you.
Thank you. I guess broadcast didn't work, huh?
Not for sneezes.
Apparently.
AI is not fully developed yet.
It doesn't get colds.
True. Doesn't know what a cold is.
The gap to McCann behind is now 9.0 seconds.
Hey, look at our number.
Wow. You mean 10th?
That lap time was 1:34.0.
Or 9th.
9th? Sorry. How come?
Don't listen to crew chief. Probably people are pitting.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a pitting phase thing. Or someone died.
No. Number P10 is on track. P11 is in the pits. And the guy in front of you was not for position. It's P13.
Yep.
P12 and P13 are in front of you. You got 8 laps left.
Got it. This looks like it's going to be a slow bus stop.
Yeah, so just so back.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Come out fast in third.
The next car is Palazzo.
Don't move over.
Whoa, why did he come all the way over?
Yeah.
I had a feeling he was going to do that.
It's a good excuse to flash.
Too late now.
That one was flash worthy.
He's got to be getting a blue flag.
That doesn't really mean much.
Nah, they don't really enforce it.
And I don't think they really should. I mean, you're just supposed to drive and let the guy supposed to go around you. Just don't block him, like he did to you.
Right.
You'll probably get him into the bus stop.
If you don't fuck up this turn.
You know, that's actually more motivational than compliments.
Yeah. And see, you didn't. Really. That much. Don't try.
Not really gaining on it much, nah.
Yeah, now you do.
Slower class car ahead.
Tuck up tight. Tuck up tight. No, tighter.
Draft him.
And then shoot out. Not so high up. Yeah, not gonna get it.
Car left. Hold your line.
You went about twice as far right.
Still there. Clear left.
Look closer from in here.
P7.
He's letting you go. He's letting you go.
Awesome, thank you.
See, blue flags do work.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
How many laps?
6.
Car left. Clear left.
You the same guy who scared off the track before?
Yep.
Man,
The McDonald's Ferrari.
He's afraid of the Mexican cartel.
I find it really weird. There's a WEC LMP2 car that has KFC on it.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, it's just hard
There's an
to
incident
imagine
in Turn
KFC
5.
being
It looks
popular
like
in Europe.
McCann.
There's a KFC at the Le Mans.
Is there?
Remember seeing? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
We're
you're
saying
right.
Straight. Yeah.
Yeah, I still think it's funny. Then again, one time I was in Helsinki, Finland. We went to a Tex-Mex restaurant. It was kind of funny. It was pretty good, actually.
That's
Yep.
funny.
Yep.
Yeah. When I was in Japan, the guys that were hosting us didn't really like the Japanese culture.
Slower class car ahead.
To the American club and an Irish pub.
The American Club.
Yeah, it's I guess where all the expats go.
Yeah.
When we were in Madrid, we
That lap was at 134.9.
Hard Rock Cafe because it was the only place we could get food before 9:30.
Yeah, right. Because they all eat at like midnight.
Well, they all do their like 2 p.m. siesta dinner,
Yeah.
and then tapas at 7:30, and then dinner starts at like 10 p.m.
Yeah.
till midnight. It's so weird.
Did you also notice that there's like barely any chicken around, but ham is everywhere?
Yeah, it was all ham in Madrid.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Left side, clear left.
Brazil.
Really?
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, my experience. Yeah, Madrid was the latest of all the dinner places I've ever been. Italy wasn't as late. I mean, you could, but Madrid,
Right
like,
side, clear right.
if you got seated at 9 p.m., you were like the only people in the restaurant.
Yeah. Yeah. We went to a place in Ipanema and we had to sweet talk them into letting us eat at 9 o'clock.
Wow.
I feel like Italy was more like start eating at eat from 8 till midnight. Many courses. That was all good.
Here comes the chicken cutlets and the pasta. That's the appetizer.
Yep.
A little bit of a lockup.
Actually, that's probably the seconds, right? Yeah, the appetizer and the seconds was the pasta, and then
Yeah, probably.
then the main course meats. You can eat a lot when you spread it over 4 hours.
Yeah. Yet you never see really any grossly overweight
No.
Italians, right? Oh, my racing engineer just checked in.
The dog?
Yeah. She saw I wasn't driving, so she didn't chew my arm.
Have you trained her to tighten your pedals?
Slower class car ahead. Your last lap time was at 133.4.
On your left, clear left.
Miguel, you did 133.4.
Left side, clear left.
Must be cheating somehow.
You don't know that.
No, I don't, but I'm pretty sure. Eee!
On your left, clear left.
Doing the chase cam.
He's got other 133s.
Does he? Wow.
At least one other.
Doing the chase cam when you wiggle the car like that, it magnifies it because it's the lever arm. Oh, I know. Mom must have gone outside. That's where the race engineer's down here. Right, Petra?
Petra.
Petra.
Gas light just came on.
We got 3 to go.
Cool.
The gap to McCann behind is now 10 seconds.
2, I think, yeah, 2.
Because you're at 2.9 now.
Yep.
It's me next, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Bobby
P7.
Guy in front of you is number 11. P11.
Yep.
Sorry.
Back marker though, right? Well, yeah, obviously.
So he's getting the blue flag.
Oh, he's a middle marker.
Middle marker.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, no taking your wing off on your last lap.
Like last time, yeah.
Yeah. You'll get them when you get out there.
Left side. Clear left.
I couldn't decide if he wanted to go high or low.
I think he was struggling for grip.
I'll be right back.
Yep. I knew I clipped the grass, damn it. That was just a bad entry.
Alright, you're pitting next time.
P6. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front is Leclerc.
Car left. Clear left.
Am I coming in on this lap?
Yes.
Okay.
Pit. Box, box, box.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Schultz.
Yep.
The gap to McCann behind is now 7.8.
Clear left.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Slower class car ahead. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Alright, all the settings are default still. I didn't change them.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Did you knock the wing off?
Not this time.
Good.
I just got a text message. Good days. I'm Rachel from LSI Staffing Company in USA. We are looking remote staff. Are you still looking a jobs? This sounds legit.
Does. You could make millions.
All I need to do is give them my personal information. How else are they going to give me money? All right, I'm going to go grab some lunch.
All right.
Later.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
P17 is behind you, and P18 is behind you.
The guy in front is Schultz.
And
Slower class car ahead.
Almost went off.
The car in front is McCann.
Hours to go. 695 laps to go. Done 224 so far.
E9.
Guys right behind you.
You're coming up on a slower class car. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I was sliding all the way through the bus stop. That was a bit scary.
I wasn't sure if you were going to make that.
Coming up on a slower car.
Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. 10th position. You've just done a 134.0.
Did we get bumped to P10? I thought we were P9.
Pitted.
Oh, right.
The pits are somewhat out of phase.
Yeah. So behind the guy behind you, who's P18, is P8.
Slower class car ahead.
Use the blue car. Sorry, he's P9, not P8.
The gap to McCann behind is now 3.5. P9. You've just done a 134.0. Slower class car ahead.
Right, and now you're P9, so someone else must have hit it.
Incident in turn 5.
On your left, clear left.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Schultz. You'll need to give back the time gained.
You're running balanced right now?
What?
Balanced?
Yeah. I gotta slow down there.
Oh, did you? I was looking at the picture.
8th place.
Alright, I'm not sure what iRacing is telling me, but now it's telling me that the guy behind you, well, it's still P18 directly behind you, but the blue car behind
You're coming up on a slower car.
is
It's P10.
P10, yeah, and that's for position if he catches.
McCann is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.0.
Left side, clear left.
A little close.
On your left, clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
P8, slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to McCann behind is now 4.0 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on a slower car. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
The gap to McCann behind is increasing. It's now 5.6. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
That's P3 in front of you.
On your right. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nicely done, by the way.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap to McCann behind is now 6.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Incident in International Horseshoe. There's an incident in turn 5.
B19 and B2 in front of you. Probably 13 laps to go.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to McCann behind is now 7.7. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 9.2 seconds. Coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
Clear right.
Your lap time was a...
Right side. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Back from shop. Yeah, how's it going? My daughter's throwing as she turned 18 on the 9th.
Okay.
And she has a birthday party tonight at my ex's wife, so we went to go get some charcuterie.
Nice.
Looking good.
Yeah. He's been doing a good job.
And my computer didn't crash anymore. It's great.
Good.
There's a fly. Is that that's on the windshield, right? Or like it's not on my monitor. Yeah, it's funny.
You're looking in cockpit view?
Yes. I had a buddy stop by, and then I just want to show him how it looks like the cockpit. It's pretty immersive, the whole thing.
Yep.
Especially if you're not used to the VR stuff. And then people are always very
coming up on a slower class car.
Surprised with the realism.
Yeah. And then you sit them in the seat, and they feel the wheel.
Yeah. My headset went sleeping though. That's fine. See if I can wake it up.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's something I have to figure out how to, in the mixed reality, how to change the input. I'll need to restart iRacing.
Okay.
The gap ahead is now 6.2.
It's okay. It's the sunshine, but it's the you wanna wear something warm. Ja, das geht schon. Kannst du Tänzchen mitnehmen. I'll actually have
The gap to McCann behind is now 8.1. Your lap time was 1:33.8.
No, I can't because that makes me really tired. Edo just offered me a beer. Sorry, I'm not on mute.
I like Edo.
let's get a beer early. I'll see how it affects the driving. Let me go on mute.
Yeah. So you're right at the edge between 10 or 11 laps.
I'll do some saving.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Car off to the right.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Slower class car ahead.
That's P8.
Was he?
Off the track.
Yeah, he was. Spin for position. Fuel is 10.1, 10.1, 10.1, 10.1. Okay, so you should...
7th position.
10 more.
I can get a little more buffer.
Okay.
Hell yeah, I got tacos.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Bitch.
I'd send a picture in the group, but that wouldn't be nice.
No, it wouldn't.
The driver in front of us is...
On your left. Clear left.
Ooh, up to 8th place, nice. Who's over next? You are, right, Greg?
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 4.7. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right. Clear right.
He's turning.
Car left. Clear left.
He's turning the same way as me. That's good.
Yeah. I was hoping he wasn't turning the same way as you, but faster.
Slower class cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 8.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Roughly 17 and a half hours to go. Nice.
6 more laps.
Yep. Save a little bit more though.
There's an incident in Turn 5. We think it might be Schultz.
A lot of traffic. GTP traffic.
Yeah, 2 back markers and a front.
The car in front of us is Matson.
I passed P3 and pulled away from him.
P7.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice. You broke him. Or he just broke early.
Gap to McCann behind is increasing. It's now 9.1 seconds. Yellow flag, incident in Turn 1.
Car off right.
Good.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Making me nervous.
Car right. Clear right.
Nice.
Can't believe that wasn't a 1X.
Yeah, that was close.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Nice, we're still same, 4 laps down. Good stuff.
Yep.
Nice, nice.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Talking.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to McCann behind is now 8.1 seconds.
Three laps left.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Zone 5. Yellow flag.
Car left. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to McCann behind is now 7.6.
One more.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Shit, I just realized that's the leader you're catching up to.
Yeah.
Nice.
Get him.
So many marbles.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Car left, clear left.
How did he go slow through there?
Yeah.
That was slower than normal.
Alright, box, box, box.
Blue flag.
Pit limiter.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Another stint.
0 X. Oh wait, did I get 1X? Oh yeah, I did have one. I didn't touch anything. I don't
I'm
think.
still the leader. 13 of 31. P8, right?
Take care, there's a car approaching.
We'll probably lose a place or two. Good stuff. It's like.
There's still a lot of, not that many teams out. 10, 11.
The racing seems to be stabilized. Everyone seems to be behaving pretty good.
Yeah.
The guy ahead is McCann.
But it's 5 of each class.
It's only 2 classes.
No, but 5 teams out of each class.
Eighth place.
Ball.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag.
Good. Watch out, one behind you.
You guys didn't say it.
I know.
Full tires, heavy car.
That's true.
I saved the 1X though. Shit, V10's behind me. Oh, is it? Okay, sorry. I glanced over.
Car left. Clear left.
He looks like an accident waiting to happen.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
That really wants to go right.
Yeah.
So is Miguel driving?
The gap to McCann ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6.
Hey, Greg. He's channeling his
You're coming up on a slower car.
Sorry. You gotta stop doing that, man.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to find you guys. I don't know that you're in the split that I just pulled up. Split. You guys have like 17 hours left, right?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch.
Right, but of the numbers you gave me in potential splits, the only one with 17 hours left was the one I thought I had. This is going to be kind of
On your left. Clear left.
E9.
There's like 20 sessions with 17 hours.
Well, look for strength
Blue
of
flag.
field around 1350 to 1450.
Okay.
Which will
Well,
probably
let's see.
cut it down. If you sort by strength of field,
Okay.
it'll probably cut it down to about 5 or 6 sessions.
Let's see. Can't do anything till this one stops loading.
Blue flag.
Well, we're in P9, so if you see it in P9,
And as it's loading, it gives you a list of the drivers driving.
Slower class car ahead.
after 10 names.
Alright, so right now Greg's driving, so you can look for his name.
That's why I was asking. I don't see him in this one.
Can you look up for friends and join their race or something?
that's good.
Try that too.
Oh, or on the team.
Oh, didn't you join by team?
Gap to McCann ahead is increasing. It's
Yeah.
now 11 seconds.
I had to pick a car to spectate. So I picked a Cadillac. It was very weird.
So it says we're in number 051. I don't know if that's our session ID.
Try that.
It might
after
be.
This.
When I go to our team sessions, that's the one that comes up.
Okay. Let's see. I'll know more when this finishes.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
I go under my teams, and then sessions are what we're in. It's listed as some kind of number 51051, but that doesn't correspond with the numbers, I suppose.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, under like official sessions, something shows up for a split second and then it goes away, so I can't even see it.
You have to look under my spectate. Race.
It doesn't show me that. Like, I pull up
P8.
Not in that one.
click on sessions, and then all I see is official sessions and posted races.
Spectate sessions. On the Undergo Racing spectate session, search for 24.
It's coming back soon, I guess.
It's a bit painful.
Oh.
That was his fault.
Yep. Oh, and he could.
Just cut right over it.
Yep. How many X's did I get? How many X's did I get there?
4.
The gap to McCann ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
It's a 3-line car.
Yeah, either he didn't see you, he slowly veered over.
Yeah, that was just totally.
Alright, who's gonna message him?
Oh, he cut off a little worse.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I mean, he
Yeah.
missed it. But the hood came off, but it wasn't. Oh man. Yep. It's-
On your right. Clear right.
Doing.
And what was the strength of field range you were saying?
Around 1.4, 1400-ish. 1400, 1500.
Right side.
Fortunately, there's quite a few in that range.
Still there. Clear right.
I can't believe they don't make this easier. This is so stupid. It's like, you have to be able to do a search on the person and join by session.
Join as spectator.
But didn't you join by team before? Is there a way to
Talk.
join?
Yeah,
We looked there already.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, unless you can hold the right
Coming up on a slower class car.
button and choose spectate.
I mean, if
But I'm wondering, what do you see there under set T?
Blue flag.
TSRL sessions.
oh, let me try that one.
Yeah, go look there, see if there's a spectate button.
The car in front is McCann.
session there, T sessions.
Well,
You know
look,
what? I
click
think
on the
I found
team.
something.
Click on the team, and then
Yeah,
at the top, under this team roster, and then sessions at the top.
right.
I figured out how to find somebody, and I think
And then that's what Miguel said happens. It couldn't be
Car
I
left.
see something.
Oh,
I
I
don't
see.
think
Hold your
it
line.
shows up.
Clear left.
Maybe it's a browser issue.
Blue flag.
I
No,
found
it's
something
the
else.
UI.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay, so in the UI, click on Go Racing.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, click on Go Racing, then click on Spectate Sessions.
Right.
We're in Daytona. Click New Sessions for the first thing that comes up under Daytona 24.
Yeah.
Now,
On your left.
Watch this guy's
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear left.
where did I?
Blue flag.
Shit, I just had it's in here. Hang on.
I mean, I've already been there, but what is it you're doing?
Oh, in the top right corner, right, click on view series page.
Okay.
Now, under search, what did I type before? No, there. Up top now. Click on entries and then search for Orange.
P7.
Third one down.
Slower class car ahead.
Can you like?
I can click
because
watch.
This is withdraw. Okay, there you go. Watch. Oh, awesome! Look at that piece of cake.
Piece of cake. It took 6 of us.
Engineer.
Yeah, it took 6 of us to figure it out.
And then does it open iRacing or does it open a streaming session?
No, it opens iRacing. Just like you're going to race without being able to race. Yeah, this one's working. I see Greg's name in the list of people on track. Okay. To broadcast this, I could throw it into OBS.
Yep.
As a browser source. Then now you got my wheels turning, right?
Try right now.
Yeah.
You're talking 12 hours. Voice will be shot.
We wish this didn't happen to Greg. So he wouldn't.
Yeah, amazingly, it doesn't happen.
We'll talk shit after he gets off.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
19 laps to go.
Do they do any live race on any of these splits? Do they like to pick the best split and do it live?
Probably the top split.
Yeah.
The one with like Max Verstappen.
Is there one with his Max?
Blue flag.
Oh, Tony
Pretty
Kanaan
sure.
is.
Yeah, I saw Tony's Instagram this morning.
Max probably did one that started last night.
Right. Cool, if there's a way to do it.
Blue flag.
Tell all the teams in that particular split that I'm doing it. You know what I mean?
Well, you can just announce in. What week?
You could, yeah.
We
Yeah,
could.
we could do it.
Huh.
Can we put in a link too?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I don't think they'll be able to click on it, but they'll see it.
Your lap times have gone to crap. Come on, slow down. You've just done a 135.
Car right.
Slower class car ahead.
Hold your line. Clear right.
But you could go to
Short guys getting.
Could go with a link shortener.
yeah, I think tiny.
Andrew Sanford, P3 is that behind you.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
Whoa.
Blue flag. Track limits. Watch those lines.
It wasn't my fault though. Oh, did I get a
Blue flag.
flag there?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was my fault.
A little optimistic corner thing.
Yeah, it was. I was too busy watching P3 here.
You can just let him go by and follow him.
Yeah. I'm letting off.
On your right. Clear right.
I was looking earlier, months ago. It was actually...
Here comes P15.
Car right. Still there.
Actually, API plugins. Like
Clear right.
Qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. P8.
That you can connect to iRacing. Strip the data off the session.
There's an incident in turn 5.
And there's no, like, free version.
What does that get you?
It strips the data off of the timing and scoring to create, like, a pylon and a ticker.
So, I mean, it might be possible to do that with Syndrome. And sort of build a dash that has the info you want. You can definitely get leaderboards and stuff like that.
So you need to run the sim, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if he can. I don't know if he's spectating. I wouldn't be surprised if he is. You can click on results and see.
I will think so. Yeah.
I mean, they're cool plugins. What's it, race thing where you have track maps with live
Race Lab.
Race Lab, yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's a commercial thing, but I think it's just a.
There's a free version. Or yeah, I thought there's a free version.
There's an alternative one that's free. Decided not to try this.
Yeah, but Race Lab's fine. You can figure out
7th position.
the track map and whatnot. Pretty busy.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Group of cars in front of me.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Luca.
Right side.
He's attacking again there on the outside.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
You know, just take lead and you'll probably take yourself.
Yeah, we technically already passed the fight. Yep.
I found you. I'm in the right place.
You gotta make sure you're not.
This is a bit crowded. Come on, mate. Get your act together. 8th place.
The right track button.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Yeah, you got play fast forward and then skip to the end. There you go.
On results.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I don't think I have. You're right. I didn't launch.
It doesn't look like the normal UI. Results.
No. It looks like that all. I didn't launch trading paint, so your car is just red. Launch trading paints. Posthumously.
Yep. Then I think if they didn't control R,
it may just do it. But yeah, if not.
In front of you. 8 actually.
Blue flag.
Yeah. It's been a busy sprint. Stiff.
I had like 4 GTPs.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag. You've got half your fuel left.
P6 guy behind you.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
He spun himself out. Aggressively.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Cunningham. Coming up on a slower car.
It's trying to run.
P7.
It's downloading 18%. I think it might be.
Well, it may just be downloading a whole bunch of things.
That could be.
Yeah, most people on these have their own custom paint.
Yeah. The other thing is my it won't let me watch full screen.
Is that a spectating thing?
Well, it wants me to configure my wheel, which I don't have plugged in at the moment.
You
because
can
I'm
just
not gonna-
you can just cancel.
That's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. This is going to take some playing around with, maybe.
You do like back on that window, it pops up.
Yeah, but then the bar across the top stays up.
Hit the space bar.
Hit the space bar.
Oh! Change cameras and send that to OBS and still be able to have it full screen.
Well, with OBS, you can tell it to just grab the middle.
Right.
Whatever.
Are you talking about
Slower class car ahead.
without pulling up that UI?
Correct. Right.
I-
Well, without
I think-
seeing the UI.
Yeah. So in the like you can map the button on the keyboard to change camera.
Blue flag.
I think, yeah, there's like a macros.
I'd have to program all that.
But at the very least, you can do C and F so they'll go up.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
This way you hit spacebar to hide everything, then you hit C or capital C or anything you have to advance it.
Left side. Clear left.
Like if you just get
Blue
into
flag.
TV woman, you can just do, C and capital C to go to TV1, TV2, TV3. Gives you some variety of views.
Yeah, that's right. You don't even have to map them right now. Just use that as is.
I've seen a lot of crashes. I'm sure there's not few. You don't
Mostly
have
off.
you don't see the car sitting at the pit lane with its engine burning.
There's one team in the football world. Very disciplined. Guy in front of it or off track. Most likely. $11 laps remaining.
Maybe.
Yes.
P8.
is number P4.
Turn 1 is really nice when you nail it.
Yep.
Left side. Clear left.
Broke earlier than I thought he was going to break.
Different monitor,
right? Or outside of the middle that you're not.
Slower class car ahead.
Yes. You could
try to make K. Is it Alt K or Control K? I forget.
Alt K.
Yeah, bring up the window, hit Alt K, and then see if it suddenly highlights that box in blue. You can click and drag it. But I don't think you drag it to another window.
I don't think you can see that window when you're full screen without the UI. Spectating. I don't know.
If we can't, then the only other way would be to do like a sim hub and have that put it somewhere else.
That would probably be the way to do it.
Yeah. Clear left, right side, clear right, clear all round, car left. Still there.
I'm trying to do a Greg there.
Hold your line, clear left.
Let me go live here for a few seconds.
Blue flag.
Create
I found out about iRacing because of seeing NASCAR broadcasting it during the late pandemic.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I mean, it was, and they had, the regular announcers. It was pretty compelling.
Yeah. Very aggressive. The guy behind me is pretty aggressive.
Yeah, well, this guy in front of me is going way too slow.
Oh, it's P12 behind me.
No, the red and yellow car in front of me.
Oh.
Car right.
That was in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line, clear right.
Alright, this has been a hell of a stint. I'm ready to stop.
Nope,
yeah,
9 more.
What? You don't wish you were doing a triple sprint?
Not with this traffic. Yeah, I know.
Well, just don't. None of these people were really racing. They're like laps down, so they're just not worth the fight.
That's what Greg is stressing. He's got to fight them. And technically doesn't have to.
Yeah. yellow and red guy?
Maybe there's a similar, or it could be a downloadable livery that someone else has.
Oh, it's possible, actually.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
22, we gotta remember. McDonald's 22.
P7.
Car right. Clear right.
The car in front of us is Stoker.
On your right. Clear right.
A lot of marbles everywhere.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Slower class car ahead. P8.
And quickly into restarts. That's funny. It's the
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Clear left.
Whoa, that was close.
Car left.
Looks like P5's gone off in International Horseshoe.
Clear left.
Oh, he did hit me.
Did he?
Yeah, current contact 1X.
Still since we got it.
Who was that, by the way?
Is it the guy behind you?
Yeah, the
P16. The GTP.
Yeah.
Ryan Cliver.
No, I didn't mean the name. I mean it was P16 though.
P16. Yeah. 12 laps down on us.
He wasn't paying attention. The GT3 car was moved over, was going slow.
You know, I wonder if I'm not seeing anybody sitting in the pits, or like anybody leaving the pits with like permanent damage.
7th position.
Cars like him that are 12 laps behind because maybe they had to sit in the pits that long.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that happened.
You know what I'm saying? Like, unlike when we
The guy in front is Stoker.
we went out there with permanent damage that iRacing wouldn't fix, I guess. Whereas now I guess they are, so it's waiting on it.
There's some bugs in it. I've heard of some stories even this spring where people didn't get repaired ever. And the cars were undrivable, but I think those were just bugs that they fixed.
Didn't we have it Sebring? It's like cardboard to one side.
Yep, we did. Remember you guys were saying that I was driving, I'm like, I don't notice it, but then I looked at my replay and my steering wheel was perfect the whole time.
That was Axel's
Did Axel get an F from it? to reference.
Axel holding.
Axel left, yes.
The synthesizer sign.
Oh, is that the name of the
Beverly
song?
Hills Cop. Axel left. Yep.
Is that the name of the song?
Yeah,
I think it's Axel left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, it's a big size.
P8.
Well, you're asking.
Is it disagreeing?
It's getting jiggy with it. All my cars are now white.
Oh, that means
Oh, that's
many
until
pages
it's,
reloading.
yeah, takes a while.
It's dropping frames here and there.
Ryan's using Raspberry Pi Variety.
On your left, clear left.
It certainly feels like it sometimes.
I feel like most people who do that kind of thing probably have a separate PC that's broadcasting.
Yeah, you can get
The
a
capture card.
streaming card, like that.
Slower class car ahead.
Rendering and capture.
But then you need a second PC, right? That's the.
Yeah.
The capture card doesn't really require that many resources. You can run that off of a mid-tier laptop.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
broadcast off my main podcast YouTube stream setup. I'm just trying to do it putting it on my desk, which is not on the most, I would say, the least powerful computer.
Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. P7.
3 laps.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Part of the problem is trying to update all the different cars. So I'm sure that's going to help.
You might be able to reduce the frame rate of iRacing to like 30 or something. You don't really care that much, probably.
Yeah, you don't need high refresh.
That might take some of the demand off.
Slower class car ahead.
Max quality versus max frame rate.
Uh-oh. Totally missed the brake point.
We've just cut the track.
Your left.
On your left, clear left.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Well, 1X is not the worst.
No, that was my fault. I couldn't see. And I just didn't see the brake marker.
What is your brake marker there?
I looked for where the apex is, and it was blocked by the car. Couldn't see it.
That's into the bus stop?
Yeah.
Mine is a little bit past the yellow.
Oh, yeah,
sign
yeah.
on the
So,
fence.
sorry, I didn't mean brake marker. I meant turn-in point.
Gotcha.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Am I in this lap?
One more.
1.
1.6.
Yeah.
Or 1.7.
Incident in turn 5. We think it might be Palazzo.
Yeah, I'm ready to come in. I'm just...
running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap. That lap was a 135.1.
Yeah, box this lap.
Two litres remaining. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. One litre remaining. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, that was exhausting.
Get ready to do it 10 more times.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't the stint that was exhausting, it was just the traffic that was there.
No, I know, yeah.
You just have to scare them off the road.
Air temp's falling. It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
People in the stands are standing up this whole race.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Well, they're like us. They also take turns. They're doing it in shifts.
Yeah.
Well, I have the stream. And that's working.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
UI seems funky donkey.
Don't cross the streams, man.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It looks like all of the livery is up. I like the livery.
There's an incident in turn 7. Eighth place. Slower class cars ahead. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 19 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering turn 1.
Alright, I'm going to step away for a minute.
Alrighty.
Guy behind me wants to pass, I guess. No?
Guess not.
Right side, clear right.
B7.
What is he doing?
Why doesn't he pass? He's a lot faster.
Full tires, heavy car.
The car ahead is Stoker.
He's all over the road.
coming up on a slower car.
Where is he? Oh. Huh? What happened?
I don't know. I guess he fell far back.
Well, something must have happened because he's gone.
Yeah.
That was a 136.0.
Test, test, test.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Been from behind for a while.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 19 seconds.
What I can all shut down here on my computer to try to give me some more oomph.
Your last lap time was at 134.5. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Going to take the early turn there. Oops.
Yeah, so this clearly doesn't like me streaming from and bringing in iRacing on the same computer.
Yeah, I would guess that iRacing could probably mostly consume an entire computer.
Yeah. Especially with this many cars.
Yep.
And custom liveries and...
I mean, unless you really drop the quality down, but then it would probably look bad.
But then there's no AI, right? Isn't AI well, that needs whoever runs the AI needs processing power.
Yep. But all the rendering. It's also probably using the replay render settings on the second tab under options.
Yeah.
So you.
Oh yeah.
It's probably both, using those settings mostly, which are usually set higher than the race settings.
Well, I can... So would it be better to go on those settings to max frame rate versus max quality, or the other way around?
I think for replay you want quality, right?
Yeah, I would think quality and lower frame rate. You could even drop the...
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
That's going to make it look better, but it's going to make the PC work harder.
Yeah, but dropping the replay rate, the frame rate will help, which is under graphic.
True.
You can do frame rate limit of 30 or something. That probably help a lot.
Right side, clear right.
That was like the magic bullet there.
Nice.
Huh. So now I am streaming and watching. Yeah. And my microphone's working, so... Oh, now it's...
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
On your right.
50 frames per second.
Hold your line. Clear right.
UI. 62 frames per second.
On your right. Hold your line.
Well, that seemed to work until it didn't.
Still there.
On your right.
Still there. Clear right.
Crew chief is not talking. Interesting. Maybe turned off.
Maybe.
Slower class car ahead.
Let me go in the other direction. If that does anything.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Lucaire. P8.
At least my headset is not drifting anymore.
Yep.
That's nice. Guy in front of me is faster. I probably lighter too.
Lighter?
Well, less fuel.
Oh, right.
7th position.
Yeah, it seems like everybody is out of phase.
That makes things interesting.
Slower class car ahead.
So going to max frame rate seemed to be more stable versus max quality.
Okay.
Interesting.
You can like do stuff like turn the crowd off.
Yeah.
You can even turn the stadium off, but then it looks weird.
But that, yeah, but that
Yeah,
stuff
looks
shouldn't
weird.
really take a lot of resources.
Or just do
No.
like medium quality crowd.
You're approaching a group of
That's
slower
good
class
weather,
cars.
Both sides of the people and stuff like that.
Sky has a decent impact. On
Left side,
really high
clear
quality
left.
Sky.
Especially at night.
Right.
So you can see the rain coming.
Yeah.
So they're gonna dump that on us in the middle of the Daytona 24?
Imagine they're out.
Yeah, when you go to max frame rate, it turns off like the pits and the grandstands and the crowds and turns all that off.
Which you can start to turn back on manually if you want afterwards.
Yeah.
Right, because you don't need 50 or 60 plus frames. Probably 30 would be fine.
Right.
Incident in turn 5. We think it might be Medeiros. You're coming up on a slower class car. Eighth place.
We're almost 1/3 of the way through. 16 hours, 10 minutes left.
Nice.
Nice. Some fatigue is starting to set in.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Too late.
That's a new fastest lap for Colazzo, 132.0.
Relatively safe from behind.
So last pit stop, front tires were at 72%, rear tires at 86%. That was Greg? Right, yeah.
Yep.
Just gotta push the gas pedal harder.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Very cool. Now I seem to have somewhat leveled it out. It would definitely be better to move these onto two separate computers, though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Trying to figure out how it would get the signal, the iRacing signal from one computer to the other one.
Well, typically you wouldn't get
card?
just the yeah, it would be the display really more than anything.
There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like Gus. Yellow flag. Caution.
What the hell?
Slower class car ahead.
Little accident there.
That's the group of guys that I was racing with.
I saw headlights pointing my way, so whoop.
Hi, Greg.
Hey! You helping Dad produce a fantastic...
No, I'm doing some experimenting, Alex, on possibly doing like play-by-play. Just futzing around. Yeah, everything's glitchy at the moment. Welcome to my crap computer.
A little bit scary for a second.
Oh, I can see all the tire wears for all the pit stops in VRS.
Mm-hmm.
That was a off track.
Well, I am going to stop streaming because it's giving me...
The guy behind you is 6th place.
Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder. P8.
Cleaned right up. All right. That's a good lesson.
Holy shit.
What?
Miguel's winning.
He hasn't done his next stint, though, yet.
That's true.
That's right.
That's true.
I don't have as many stints as everyone else.
He's still yellow.
Am I? I was green before. I guess because everybody's doing more laps now.
Slower class car ahead.
It is a projected number.
Yep.
Based on a projected number, I mean.
Actually, I don't get the number. It's supposed to be 25%.
No, it's like 25% of a fair share.
Yeah.
Of 1 over n. So it's really like 1/8. So yeah, I still don't know how these numbers line up.
This guy tried to
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Osborne.
Sorry, I didn't see you or...
Why he looked like he jumped.
P7. That lap time was 1:33.6.
That Porsche in front of you has some awesome paint.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I love the green accents.
Yeah, that looks like the
honeycomb.
Car left.
Lexus.
Clear left.
Looks like the Lexus colors.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
When is the Roar? Is it today or is it tomorrow?
I think it's today.
It's 3 days. So it started yesterday, it ends tomorrow.
And that's just LMP2?
The Roar?
Yeah.
No, that's for all of the teams.
All classes? Okay.
All classes, all both.
Separate though?
I don't know, because the different series are also running. So Pilot Challenge,
right?
VP Racing Fuels, whatever that one is.
The Demolition Derby Cup series, yeah.
Right.
Take tiny cars that are all the same, put 1,000 of them on the track, and say go.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
What kind of car is that?
P8.
MX-5 Cup car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It is pretty cool seeing how people can get those things to go so fast.
Yeah. iRacing should do that though with the MX-5 here. Like instead of 50 cars, do like 250.
Got Bristol.
Just one split.
Do you want to watch the fastest race ever? Because it'll end really quick.
Uh-oh.
Alright, careful.
How many more? One more?
After the red car, if you go quick. No. Yeah.
Just go all the way across to that track.
Can I get back in?
Yeah, just bleed gently.
Stay on the right. There you go.
No, just cut across the track like the other guys do.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Your tires are probably cold now.
Yeah. Wet, cold and wet.
Yep.
Well, cold, not cold, but slippery.
Slower class car ahead. Seventh position. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh, we're down 5 laps now.
A lot of racing to go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
P1 will find a wall at some point.
Well, P1 is the only one on the lead lap. P2 is 2 laps down.
Wow.
So if you see the Cadillac...
Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Calvert.
A lot of marbles.
Slow car there.
Wait, shit.
Right side, clear right.
You're okay.
Yeah?
He recovered.
Yeah.
I didn't feel any. I bumped him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He went down off the track, but recovered fine. Why that guy was so slow right in the middle of the track, I don't know. He should have been up against the wall.
This guy here too.
Yeah, you got a antsy guy behind you. Two guys coming.
On your left.
You got a guy right up.
3 wide, you're in the middle.
Stay there.
Just
Down.
Hold your line. Clear left, clear all round.
Yeah, idiot. I was he locked me in.
Blue flag.
No, you had room.
No, but I couldn't steer down. I tried.
Oh.
It was going straight.
Oh, you guys were a little physically attached.
Yeah.
Guy coming up behind on your left. Oh, well, he wasn't stopping.
It sounds like my stint. Have fun with that,
He
Falcon.
just hit the wall on his own. What the hell was that?
Yeah.
This is quite a cluster of GTP cars right here.
Yeah.
And I went through one of those too.
Yeah. This is not fun.
No, it is fun.
Well,
it's fun, but
I don't
stressful.
know. It's stressful. That's what it is.
Well,
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Madsen.
Where's that guy over there?
Slower class car ahead.
Are you kidding me? Sorry.
Yeah, that might be a penalty.
It'll go off fast.
Did.
It's gone now.
Don't just get down on the line.
Yeah.
Guys behind you. On your right.
Yeah, thank you.
Still back there. He's pitting.
Pit.
Watch this guy up here on the left.
What is he doing?
I don't know. Things were normal before, now they're getting weird.
Yeah.
Did everybody start drinking beer?
Maybe.
That's a good idea.
I only had a root beer, so. Not a root beer, sorry, a ginger beer.
You know, the best way to combat a drunk driver is to think just like one and also get drunk.
Right, you can better anticipate.
Not quite sure that's how it works, but...
Because if you're drunk, you'll fight him. That'll be combating him.
That's a good point.
I'm so confused.
Look at that, the grass grew back already.
Really grows good down there in Florida, I guess.
Yeah.
He slowed down pretty, or more than I anticipated.
Yeah, this guy at P16, this guy, we've seen him before. He brakes really early.
So let me do the same then.
Oh, there's Mr. Yellow and Red. You can scare him off the track pretty easily.
Yeah.
Slower class cars ahead.
Without even trying.
Incident in turn 5.
Left side, clear left.
Someone must have told him, whatever you do, do not get in people's way.
It's funny, yeah. What is a cone doing in the middle of the track?
Someone hit it. When it wasn't
P8.
No.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
That's not gonna. No.
On your left, clear left.
B7.
The guy behind you is making me nervous.
Yeah.
He let you by, but now he looks like he wants to race you again. Hopefully he won't.
Car left, clear left.
Nice GT3.
You got through there a lot faster than he did.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What's... no! Same. I think it was fine, but... No, it wasn't fine, obviously, but...
Just braked a little earlier.
Yeah, but I didn't... It's weird, I didn't brake differently than... That's weird.
Well, remember the car's getting lighter.
Yeah,
You
but
got 10 laps left. So
Right.
it's that. I think that's that phase where it sort of gets that way.
Yep.
No, just hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Right back.
Well, but then I would have expected that I stop earlier, right, with a lighter car. It's weird. It felt really strange.
Yeah, but there's less weight on the rubber, so you
Okay.
have less grip.
Oh, okay. That's...
Plus, I wonder if they're doing something with the tire modeling.
Probably.
Yeah, that felt a lot more normal.
What, braking earlier?
No, no, it's weird.
Hmm.
Well, I did something different, obviously.
All right, we
And
won't hold it.
I can't blame it on the hardware this time.
We won't hold it against you. We're just going to withhold your paycheck.
Slower class car ahead.
So what happens when you give them half of zero?
Yeah, what happens? Really?
It's still zero.
Yeah.
They owe you.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to put all the controls on one monitor and then just have the full screen clean on the other monitor.
Yeah.
You should be able to do that.
It certainly sounds like something you should be able to do.
when you say by all the controls, when you say that, what do you mean?
Like how they change camera controls.
Oh.
The results.
I don't think you can move that. You have to map keys for that.
Yeah.
Or SimHub.
Yeah, I'll play with this more.
Will SimHub let you change camera angles for playback?
No, it won't let you do that, but you can use a macro, which technically, so you never have to exit SimHub to change cameras. You can assign a macro to do that. But
the reason
I bring up SimHub is because you could put different things on another monitor, like positions,
right,
timing, all that stuff.
Yeah, that's how I do my display. if you've ever seen it, it's got like your pedal positions, your some stats, and like the leaderboard, and my data dashboard, and they're all separate HTML widgets.
Right.
And I just put the URL in OBS, and it displays it.
That lap was a
I suppose
134.2.
I could make macros on a Stream Deck kind of thing
Yeah, probably.
to change the camera angles.
Yeah, let's see why not.
The only other question would be how to switch from like one team to another elegantly.
Right.
P8.
Yeah, that's probably tricky.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That most likely will require manual control.
Yeah. There's got to be a way to do it, because the guys who do the professional, like the high-end sim race coverage, they figured out how to do it.
I don't know if they have Pro Tools or something.
There might be some macro for changing. I mean, you can change team, relative to your car up and down pretty easily. I think. Yeah, I have buttons. I have keyboard buttons for that when I'm looking at replays.
Mm-hmm.
You might just contact iRacing. They might have some special broadcaster UI or something you can use.
Yeah, then they're gonna want a cut of it.
Yeah. But maybe they have a cut of something that doesn't burn very much.
7th position.
Yeah, they can have 20% of 0. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
You never know. They might be helpful. I mean, they just like to get more word out.
Yeah.
I don't
worried about getting the word out.
Exactly.
They're the most popular sim racer in the world.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, leader overshot his pit.
Left side. Clear left. Clear left.
He ran over his pit crew, and that's going to really slow him down.
Yeah, how many points is that? You'd think that'd be like an X10, right?
I don't know. I saw Brad Keselowski do that at Pocono, and I don't even think he got a penalty.
Well, that's NASCAR.
I know NASCAR. Like, there's no penalties except for pit lane speed.
The question is, did he run over his own crew member or someone else's?
It was his own.
Then there's no penalties. For that.
There's no penalty. The guy just went flying.
That's right.
Clear left.
I mean, gunshot wounds, maybe.
Yeah.
Broken leg is X2. Broken collarbone is X4.
Death Race 2000.
Death Race 2000.
Look at all the pit guys that the F1 guys have run over and hurt and everything. They don't get penalties for that.
Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, they do. They get time penalties for that.
They do?
Oh yeah.
For hitting their own guys?
Oh yeah.
I don't remember that happening. I remember last year Stroll had stopped late, and he threw like the front jack guy off. And I don't remember him getting a penalty for that.
That's because Daddy Stroll just gave him their credit card number, and they just swipe every time he hits someone.
That's right. Here's a credit card. Oh yeah, you're right. He didn't hit me.
Didn't hit a thing.
Like knocking Super Mario coins into them. Alright, I guess I better start getting ready to go next.
Yep, 5 laps.
You can't get any X if you want to stay the best.
Great.
Well, actually, it might be 4 laps.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, 4 laps because you're at 5.1 now.
Yep. I thought we were on the other bank.
4 laps?
Yeah.
Not too many cars have dropped out. 2, 4.
Yeah, I think it's
6,
11.
8,
11 last I saw.
9, 10. Yeah, about 11.
That's fewer than normal, I'd say.
I wonder how many of them didn't start at all.
No, everybody started.
Well, I think a few. Yeah, there was a crash at the beginning.
There was one.
Oh, okay.
And maybe
I gotta say, I think the damage model has changed, and it's more in favor of
forgiving.
Yeah, it's more forgiving.
Yeah, I mean the 2 times I hit the thing at the same corner, there was no damage at all. Well,
there will be.
You hit really gentle though. The tire
Yeah.
wall
Yeah,
too.
you didn't hit hard.
And there's like 5 layers of tires there.
Yeah.
But there will be optional repairs.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
You just keep knocking them off during refueling.
Yeah. What speed are you hitting at the start-finish line?
I'll need to check.
I can see. I'll watch.
I'm going to have to jump off here and make a run to the hardware store in a few minutes, so...
Buying a new computer?
Yeah, that's good.
Need more hardware?
I was going to make the same joke.
No, I need to find a way to keep the dog out of the pantry.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh.
A few more laps, 2, 3.
3.
317 kph at the line. That's about what we have always been doing.
Yep.
It's always 317, 318 for me.
Yep. It's 198, 199, somewhere around there.
Clear left. On your left.
Watch this.
Hold your line.
Blue flag.
He turned back out.
Clear left.
I was slipping a little bit.
Yeah, taking that really inside line is pretty slippery.
It's P3 behind you.
The front splitter looks a little bumped.
Maybe it's faster.
Yeah.
I love that in F1, like they break the end of the wing off and the car is faster, it seems like sometimes.
No.
Yeah,
They break the wing off and it's like, oh my god, the car's damaged, it's never going to be as good. Wait, he's faster.
Yeah, 2 seconds later, purple lap.
Yep.
That reminds me of there was I think maybe it was 2 years ago. Max and Hamilton were both complaining about the safety car going too slow. And they're like, my tires are gonna get cold. This is terrible.
One
blah
more,
blah blah.
or am I gonna come in? One more, right?
2 more.
Two more. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were complaining, and then 2 seconds later, it's like Max sets the fastest lap, Hamilton sets the fastest lap, kept going back and forth.
Yep.
Yeah, right
I
now.
always love to see the safety car, and it's like driving as hard as it can.
Yeah.
And then the F1 cars are look like they're really bored.
Yep. Yeah, it's always funny when they complain. Safety car needs to speed up, then they switch to the safety car like in car camera, and the guys are like flinging around in there.
Yep.
Burt Mylander.
He's probably led the most laps of anybody, right?
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's the F1 pace car driver.
For like 30 years or something.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, he's got to have most laps led.
Eighth place.
Although, not really a lead lap.
Just like how the place kicker is usually the leading scorer on a football team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One lap. Last one, right?
Yeah, one more.
One lap. This guy's trying to get around you.
Car right.
Why does it the time
Hold your line.
down instead of up?
Still there.
If you look,
Clear right.
it does on the
P7. Double chances here.
Oh,
Let's
does
make
it?
sure we can take them.
do you see it counting up?
At the top of the when you're
page.
playing with the camera angles and stuff.
Oh.
And even on my results here, it counts down, or it's giving elapsed time and not. I've never paid this much attention to it in this mode.
134.666.
Yeah.
Scary number.
Slower class car ahead.
Time to come in.
Yep.
Number of the beast.
Want to tear off?
Might as well.
I think if you do the wiper, even though it only covers a certain area, it still clears off the whole screen.
No, not for me.
Oh no? It definitely
it only cleared the swipe spot for me.
Okay, I definitely saw it clear a spot above the swipe.
Oh, okay.
So maybe not the whole thing, but maybe just the center. I don't know.
Right, there's probably like a wider spot than the wiper covers, but not all of it.
Yeah. Pit speed limit.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Crew chief thinks we need to stop
Box in.
again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Well, if we could take 1,885 liters, we wouldn't have to stop again.
Yeah.
Yeah, like on a trailer.
Any damage?
Pit service time 19 seconds, optional repairs 16 seconds.
Should be counting down.
Optional's counting down.
I wouldn't wait for it. I would just put it in first and go when you can.
Not letting me.
It seems clear.
There we go.
Our stops are what, about 45 seconds?
Yeah, 47.
Safe trip.
Cold tires.
Yep.
Heavy
cold
car.
tires.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
There go a bunch of GTPs,
Yeah,
so
watch
you'll get the race
Good.
now. Oh, you got all kinds of traffic.
Slower
right
car
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah.
This guy's their class leader.
That's a cool paint.
I'm behind you.
Don't look at their paints.
Yeah, the whole GPT field is together now.
GTP.
And Miguel, jeez.
The chat
The
GPT
GPT
team.
chipped.
Oh, you're doing pretty good on cold tires. Now that I've said that, you'll put it right in the wall.
Yeah,
No
it's never
wall.
a compliment, only
No.
insult.
No
Miguel
wall.
in the
Fastest
middle.
lap for Colazzo, 131.8. You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader.
No.
Or don't.
Medeiros is closing you down. The gap has come down to 7.4 seconds.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okey-dokey.
All right, I'm gonna pop out. I'll dip back in and out as the day and evening goes.
Alright, cool.
When are you done, time-wise? Like
After
5
24
a.m.?
hours.
Slower class car ahead.
I think it'll be
About
like
7
8
a.m.
No.
8 a.m.
8 a.m.
8 Eastern, 7, 6. I probably won't be up for that.
That's okay. Understood.
All right, I'll check back a little bit, guys.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Oh! What'd you do?
A little too much gas on entry.
You push the go pedal a little too hard.
Am I good to rejoin?
Yep.
Thank you. Great. Now I'm in the lead.
You're not in the lead.
Oh, okay. Just not winning.
You're out of the lead. By 2, 1, 1.
Medeiros is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.5.
Fabian's
Quicker than you entering turn 6.
Wait, let's get behind me for position.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. P8.
Got a much better exit than he did.
That's good.
Yeah, we're on the same lap too, so it actually is your position.
Yep.
Don't do anything crazy because of him.
You're coming up on a slower car. P7. There's an incident in turn 1.
Good appearance there. I heard that really nice paint.
On your left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Pulling away from him now.
Good.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Medeiros behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. Keep it together. Come on. The race isn't over yet. 8th place. Medeiros behind is pitting. You're coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 134.6. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Car left. Clear left.
How's my gap to him behind?
He pitted.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
This guy's gonna pass you. He's fast. Just let him go.
Car right.
He's
Clear right.
2471 I rating.
Jeez.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like Edwards.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Well, that was a good outside pass.
Yeah.
Right side.
Not sure I'm brave enough.
Clear
for that.
right.
You're depending on the inside guys not doing anything stupid.
Yeah. Well, I think he saw me being cautious with the GT3.
Yep, but who knows what the GT3 is going to do.
It's true. A little wider than I would have liked. That's all right.
That's what she said.
Huh.
coming up on a slower car.
Another impressive outside pass around that turn.
Yeah.
He went side by side through 2 corners there.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Good track for multi-class.
Yep.
I think this and Le Mans are probably the best two.
No love for Sebring?
I guess that's pretty good for it too.
It's harder to find. It's harder to pass.
Yeah, it's got some pretty good opportunities in it.
What about Watkins Glen?
Alright, that's pretty good too.
P8.
What about?
It's tougher. I would say that's tougher than here, though. This has so many long straights to go past the GT3s.
Your lap time was at 1:34.8. Coming up on a slower class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Every now and then I'll do one of those and I'm like, I shouldn't have done that.
Don't we all?
Might have been able to pull it off, but it's too early.
You've just done a 1:35.4. You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
On On your left. Clear left.
I love how fast these cars are coming out of those turns. You just like blow by the GT3 so fast coming out of these slow turns.
Yep. It's the little Energizer bunny pushing away.
Yep.
I gotta stop staring at this guy. I just call myself having what do they call that? Object fixation. I'm just staring at him instead of looking at my lines.
The guy in front of you?
Yeah.
Does he have a nice livery? It's very small, I can't see it from the chop.
I don't know, Miguel's getting awfully close.
He has orange wheels, that's what I saw. $15 to go.
Just pass him and then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
Or do that.
Blue flag.
I was going to say that too, and I said, nope, I'm not going to say that because I'll jinx him.
It's because you thought it.
Could be.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Miguel, I want you to know I was not thinking that.
I was thinking a lot worse.
I was doing so good too.
Oh yeah, let's check that.
I missed something, what happened?
Found myself out. No damage, but I got a 2x.
He's trying to he's trying to catch up to you.
Okay, I just want to say that I don't feel that lonely.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Lee's in the lead.
Not by much.
No.
10, 18. Oh my god, I have 18.
You're one Greg plus one Lee.
Yeah, that's terrible. It's the lag. Must be the lag.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, who is someone disconnected?
Not me.
Must have been Brian.
Not Brian.
Yeah.
Maybe you could blame it on your pedals becoming disconnected.
Yeah, yeah, but that's fixed now with duct tape. Well, not duct tape.
With
medical
tape,
as we figured out.
Yeah, see, that's the excuse because you didn't
Band-Aids?
You didn't use duct tape, so yeah, duct tape
Maybe.
is racer's tape. So you use electrical tapes. It's gonna fail.
Well, I looked at the picture that
Are you
Fabian
supposed to use
posted.
speed tape?
No, it's like a heat or a outdoor.
Looks like P4 has binned it in turn 6.
Cold resistant.
Is that
mounting tape.
flex seal?
I see him.
Yep. It is. It has a flex. Yeah.
If you use Flex Seal, then you'll be water resistant too.
Maybe
What's
that's
funny
what
about
it
the
is.
picture he posted is it's got writing on it in Spanish, and it says for applying to the knee.
I wouldn't want to apply to the knee because when you rip it off, probably the skin comes with it. So.
I'm starting to think this is hot.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh. That sounds terrible.
That reminds me when I had neck surgery 20 years ago, and they had to put all these probes all over me, like 15 of them, all over my chest.
Yeah.
And then the doctor came in and he goes,
That lap was at 134.3.
You got to move them all. And they had to like pull them all off. It really hurt. I'm like, can't you put me under before you pull them off? They're like,
like
no.
EKG sensors?
Yeah.
Those are soap sticky too.
Oh my
Well,
god,
those
that was
aren't
terrible.
Those aren't bad.
They are if you're hairy.
Yeah, they were all over.
I am. They shave me before they put them on.
They didn't do that to me. I don't think.
They don't stick otherwise.
They shaved me after when they took them off.
That's weird.
That's nice.
That's weird.
Well, they did you a favor because you look like you were wearing a polka dot sweater. Oops. Didn't mean to flash them.
No
Who are you
oopsies.
flashing at?
No oopsies.
Wrong button.
Slower class car ahead.
The guy's probably like, the GTP guy's flashing me from like 200 yards back.
Yeah. That guy's a dick. That's the button I was looking for. The wiper button.
I only use my flash button on Thursdays.
Yeah.
That lap time was 1:35.0.
Car left, clear left, left side. Clear left.
You got company behind you before.
That guy that spun out before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fast guy.
He's the
On your left.
24
Clear left.
guy.
That's the guy who came out from the pits when I was through the orange one, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
But you gotta come out of the pits. Like, I've come out of pits and like, in practice and someone like runs into me and like yell at me. It's like, I'm not gonna you can't really look when you're coming out of the pits.
No, there's a wall there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about here. It was from somewhere else, but still, in most tracks, you really can't see much. You just come out and stay to the side, and there's nothing more you can do. And it was probably at Brands Hatch, which you come right out on the apex, but it's like, you can see me. Don't go to the apex.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can see you better than you can see them.
But I have the racing line, not you.
Except I'm in front of you.
But you're coming out of the pits.
But I'm already out of the pit by the time you hit me. So I was on the race.
Car left.
On your left.
I see him.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's coming.
Clear left.
Whoa. Put himself in the wall there.
He's slowing down.
I'm not fighting him here.
Yeah, the guy, the
He'll spin himself out again
Corey
soon.
A. Clark.
He's
behind
pretty
him.
out of control, actually.
You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably spin out again.
Careful.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Careful, careful.
Guy behind you is a little aggressive, too.
Yeah, he's only a divide by 2 behind us.
And we had a divide by 2 in front of us, too.
Yeah.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
It's all powers of 2. We had
all powers of 2.
Yeah, we
Oh.
had 2, 4, 8, and 16 all together there.
What's 432? We're slightly behind plan, I think. Well, no, we're kind of pretty much on.
Clear right, on your right.
Come in.
Hold your line.
Go.
Still there. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Thank you. That was helpful. I couldn't see him in my mirror.
Let's check.
Don't.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, baby!
You just missed. Here he comes. Oh, alright, you're good.
Oh no, baby!
Behind you.
Yep.
Why does the class strength of field keep going down? It's 1.2k now.
Maybe when people leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I mean, it won't show up that way on the final results, though.
Yeah.
I have to touch the grass.
Scare that guy.
Great, it means the good people are leaving and we're left with the scary people.
Yeah, here he comes on your right.
That's how it feels, actually.
Stay there, stay there.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
He's ahead. Two, three. Still P8. Good stuff.
I will say that.
One
all
lap
this
down.
traffic.
Yeah.
What was that, Miguel?
All this
8 more
traffic
laps.
and fighting makes the stint go by faster.
Does.
Yeah, that's right. So the car behind us is a lap back, and the car in front of us is a lap ahead. And there's a whole bunch are 3 laps behind, and then you have the leader.
The car in front of us is a lap behind. Or
Yep.
I don't know how many laps behind, but
6 in total. Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'll be back in 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
Yep.
Alright.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, they definitely contacted.
Yeah, I missed it.
Did they, or did he just jiggle on the curb?
Maybe. It's hard to tell.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Ooh. Too deep.
Moving along.
No off track though.
No.
Huh.
What?
Nothing. It was a little exhausting? Eh.
The leader, Confer, is pitting.
Not sure that's the right word. It wasn't really that tough.
You mean like from tacos?
Oh, I definitely got some good tacos in me.
Plenty of exhausting.
Oh yeah, both ends.
5 more laps.
Four more laps.
He is 6.0.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the gallons, not the laps.
Yeah, they're almost the same.
Yeah, and right
Slower class car ahead.
Yep.
See, leaders makes it easier. It's 18.4 L.
True, true.
Clear right.
Ugh.
Track temp down to 21 Celsius.
I'd be curious to know what they use all the other parts of the infield for.
Barbecues.
No, the track part.
Oh.
I don't know. Wonder if they ever actually use it anymore.
Yeah. Because like both hairpins, or both, whatever, the International Horseshoe and the other one, they have parts of the track that are earlier.
That's probably for our motorcycle, maybe?
I
don't know.
ask.
Yeah, that's my guess, because they're not quite as sharp, just like more gentle hairpin.
That was 134.2.
But then there's the ones that go like off to the left on the after the first hair. There's like
it's
like
slower class car ahead
over near the pond.
Like that right there.
Yeah, and something there. There's all these in and outs that I don't know. I'm guessing they don't use them anymore.
Left side. Clear left.
And there. Make your changes, Lee?
I did. I didn't change anything.
Yeah, I'm still running default setup.
So looking at the track map, pretty much the entire field is...
That last lap was 133.8. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
And we're the last one. Everybody else is in the infield.
There's an incident in International
So after
Horseshoe.
we
We think
change
it might
pits,
be
I'm gonna
Pine.
need to- Oh.
Yellow flag. You're approaching a group of slower
Car to the
cars.
right. Left, I mean.
Left.
Ah. Yeah, the other right. It's the right if you're facing them backwards.
Outside.
We're all outside here.
Well, it depends what way you're facing.
Clear right.
Yeah, that was weird. Every single car was in the infield there.
Low fuel warning.
2 more.
Yeah.
Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Field again. See them all too.
Doing 33s and 34s.
Blue flag. Slower cars ahead. These guys are slugging it out for position. The class leaders in this group.
This guy's trunk says code brown.
Clear left.
That's first and second in GT3. Right neck and neck.
Nice.
Both on the same lap? Wow.
Yep. I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was getting a blue flag for number 4, I think. Or 5. Oh, there he is. Okay.
1 more.
The driver in front of us is Davidson.
Yep.
Okay.
But that was a quick.
Your lap time was 1:34.5. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
There's a lot of action.
Yep. It's like being busy at work. The day flies by.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shut up, Greg. You don't know that.
Nope.
Not anymore, at least.
Yep. Can you scare him off the track again?
Let's find out.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Just about.
Slower class car ahead.
The guy behind me go through.
Yep.
But I think you're right. I think that's a paint that is being used by multiple cars.
Oh, okay.
Because the last car that I passed, I don't know about him. I mean, when I started noticing, it was car 22, and the next time we passed another one of those red and yellow Ferraris, it was a different number. All right, coming in on this lap, right?
Yep.
All right.
Good speed limiter.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Let me warm these up for you.
Box in 5, 4, 3,
Eric's the kid.
1. Box now.
Alrighty. That was fun.
4X for spinning in the pit lane.
Got dirty the front of that car is. Damn.
Damn.
And now it's fresh and clean. Let's see.
No repairs.
Someone's making drinks.
Oh, sorry. I'm doing the not the laundry.
The cologne?
The dishes. The dishes. Too early for drinks.
This is interesting. So before you expand TSR, or rather, whether you expand it or not, if you mouse over that first number next to TSRL Motorsports, the DC number, which is 4/2, it says it tracks the number of different team members that have driven the car in the current session. During a race session, it will be shown as X divided by
Watch your mirrors,
N,
there's a car approaching.
with N being the minimum number of different drivers required during the session. So
Coming
it
up on a
only
slower
needs
class
minimum
car.
of 2 drivers driving this.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
Minimum
that
two,
would mean that
maximum
TSRL would
16.
qualify.
Blue flag.
But the team who didn't drive, they would get disqualified.
No. It means that you could have set your team up with just 2 people.
The next car is Davidson.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so it's not that second number N doesn't depend on your team, it just depends on the session. Got it.
Yeah. Oh, so interesting. So now in the results, when you open up the team, the driver driving.
Slower class cars ahead.
Yes. Notice that too.
Yep.
P9's only 1.4 seconds behind me.
Well, you better.
Medeiros is closing the gap. It's now 1.4.
Keep talking and and start racing.
Get him.
Get away from him.
Yeah, one more lap, right?
Must have pitted around the same time we did, because he was behind me for most of my race also. So let's see, lead got the lead for the least incident points, then Greg, then me, then Fabian. Fabian.
I'm the last.
How do you say Fabian in German?
Fabian.
Fabian.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like plate. Yellow flag.
Maybe a little bit
Just a little angrier.
stiff, exactly. Fabian!
Alright, bathroom break for me. I'll be back.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Now we're past the 9-hour mark. 14:51 to go.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Medeiros behind is increasing. It's now 3.3.
I'm pulling away from him.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, damn it.
What?
1X.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Fitz. The car in front of us is now plate.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Medeiros behind is now 6.1 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Is he a lap ahead, or is this, check?
He's ahead.
I know he's ahead.
He's a lap ahead. He's red.
Yep, okay.
We'll get it back, though.
Yep. Not if you let him get that far in front of you.
I'll get him.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader.
Tough crowd, or not tough crowd, but they're staying all night. Nice.
Yeah. Dedicated fans.
Still standing.
Yeah.
I wonder where their cars are, because there's no cars in the parking lot.
That's true.
Slower class car ahead.
So, okay, so you're catching up to 7, right? So,
The gap to Medeiros behind is now 6.9 seconds. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Fitz.
Car right. Hold your line.
he's not making space.
Blue flag.
Hold your line.
0X.
Car right. Clear right.
Wide. Coming in. Alright, he's letting you go.
Right side. Clear right.
Did he just blink?
I don't care.
I know.
Slower class car ahead.
No one got any hate messages yet? Well, I think we didn't really do stuff that's hate-worthy.
No, I don't think so. To be honest with you, I didn't even look.
Slower class car ahead. Medeiros behind is pitting now. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Lenice. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Lenice.
On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Fitz. That lap was at 134.0. Incident in International Horseshoe. coming up on a slower class car.
I keep hitting GT3s in the bus stop every single time.
Sorry, what do you keep hitting?
I keep hitting GT3 traffic right in the bus stop every time.
Yep. Someone's got an echo.
You've just done a 134.0. Incident in turn 5.
Nice.
Nice move, yeah. It's coming back with a vengeance. No.
On your left. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
Laps to go. Unless you can squeak out 2/10.
Lee can do that. It's a car exiting the pit, GT3. Just in case, crew chief didn't mention it. Sorry.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 1.
Car off to the right.
Yellow flag.
2 cars off to the right.
Clear, there's one waiting. The other one was
Your lap time's
backing
pretty
up.
consistent.
The GT3 was in reverse.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Looks like P3's gone off in International Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead.
E18 in front of me.
Car left. Clear left.
P7, that was a 133.0.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
A few more turns and you got him.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Take himself out.
Yeah.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
8th place. Come on, stop fucking it up.
Nice, nice, nice.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
Nice job.
I probably wouldn't have had the guts there.
Nope.
And then Greg, you're up next, right?
Yes, sir.
10 laps after this.
Yep.
I'll take a bio break here.
Yeah,
Clear left.
Did you just wiggle the car there, or was that...
Oh, I got a 1X.
Oh, you did.
I didn't feel like I did, but I must have.
P7.
Carefully.
I think that's the first time I went through empty in a long time.
Empty what?
Bus stop.
Oh, with no cars, yeah.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is late.
Oh, it's P9 in front of us. Who's the guy that was behind you? So when you come in from pit, I guess he'll fix that.
I said, didn't we lap the 9 before, or we didn't, Yula, or whoever was in the car? Miguel?
Well, he was behind us and then he pit.
Okay. Oh, okay.
He's
so,
catching him now, so that's
yeah. At least our dream catcher. Oof. They're fighting 2 ahead of you. Watch out there.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Clear
Nice,
right. Right side. Clear right.
That lap was a 132.8.
Oh man, you did a 132 also. That's a fast
It's
lap.
crazy, yeah. It's fun watching.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Left side. Still there.
Bites the dust.
Clear left.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. approaching a group of slower cars.
Gonna hit them right at the chicane, I assume. Bus stop.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I'll back off before.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Dog's
Hey.
poop.
On your left. Clear left.
Congratulations.
I knew they could do it. Still P8. All right, we're doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee.
Impressive moves.
Lee is
Yeah?
passing. Yeah.
Nice.
132.7677.
P8, come on man, stop fucking it up. Your lap time was at 135.5.
Nice.
Scary fast.
Yeah.
Slower cars ahead.
Well,
These
maybe
guys are scrapping
leave
for
to
position.
finish the
They might
race.
not see you.
We're almost halfway.
How many? Yeah, are we at halftime? Not yet, right?
Not yet.
10 hours?
I wonder if we could like hire a tanker and fuel him.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah.
Like they do with the airplanes.
That'd be funny.
Right side. Clear right.
Alright, I'm gonna take a bio break before I have to get in.
Yep.
Back.
Yeah, good.
Seventh position. You've just done a 134.1. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 5.
On your left. Clear left. Car right.
I already passed this guy.
Clear right.
That last lap was a 133.9. You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
On your right. Clear right.
Nice time, nice lap times. That was the fastest lap before, the 132.
Yeah.
Nice.
And Lee, you should be happy it wasn't 666, it was 777.
That's a good scratch-off lottery.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The leader, Confer, is pitting. Your lap time was 1:33.3.
Okay.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Estimated laps, you're at 4.1 right now.
I think I'll be able to make 4. I'll try and get a little more margin.
Okay.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
So what are you doing to save fuel? Just short shifting and coasting?
I'm lifting about a second early on the major brake boots.
Slower class car ahead.
And short shifting like one set of lights.
Okay.
And staying in second here. Both air spins.
And you just clocked the fastest lap again.
Yeah, 1:32.575.
It doesn't hurt. It probably makes me less overdrive.
What's your speed limit in the pits? We're currently setting the pace. Sector 1 is 4.0, off the pace.
Car right, clear right.
.1.
I can coast it in from here.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, probably.
It's 2.0 exactly.
We're quickest at the moment.
Amazing laps.
Yep.
That's when you're in the zone.
The car ahead is late.
Really nice.
P8, you're coming up on a slower class car.
I don't know, what do you think?
1.2.
I think I can do it.
Yeah.
I'll just take it real easy on the last lap.
It's
Oh,
1.0 now, yeah, so take it easy.
Easy. It dropped more than I expected.
I mean,
Stay
you
calm,
could
keep it
probably
smooth.
roll
7th
into-
position.
A lot of lifting. Oh.
Oh,
That's not what we needed.
that we didn't calculate for that. That's,
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Where's C3PO to calculate the odds?
no first gear. No.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, you're fine. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have enough. Even if it starts to sputter, you're gonna
There's an
have
incident in
enough
turn
speed.
6.
Watch
It
out,
looks
there's
like
a car
Clark.
on the road.
Will the car
Which
run on
other-
battery? If it's out of fuel?
That's a good question, actually. It should,
I don't
right?
know.
If there's still charge.
That's a really good question.
In real life, they take off from the pits.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
And you ready, Greg, to jump in?
Yep.
Kickstart the.
Clear
charge
left.
the battery. No, you're good. We can test
0.4.
that in practice. That's
Yeah,
actually a good
good.
question.
Yep.
Does
I
it
do,
matter?
I do this in practice sometimes.
But does it?
Pit limit.
Box.
pit limiter.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
But did
Watch
you
your
try
speed.
to
Activate
with
limiter.
an empty tank? Does the
I don't think it does.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
0.1 gallon? That's the closest.
I got
think.
zeros. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you had 0?
No, it was estimated lap 0.
That was 0.1 or 0. No, 0.
I
Yeah.
could have coasted down pit lane.
Yeah. That's good. It's 5:30. We're 4 minutes off our schedule.
Auto fuel is not checked in. But I'm not
It's-
crew chief to see that.
I thought
No, I think auto fuel it in the last stint it automatically.
Did it replace the tires?
I told it to do it all.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still fueling. It's
It
at
doesn't
20
do
gallons.
auto fuel until the end.
Right.
Okay, good to go. Oh, you already went. P8.
All clear. Push now. Slower class car ahead. The next car is late.
Full tires, heavy car.
Yeah.
Okay, 3:32.5. 5s in a row.
Yeah, it was amazing. Wow.
It's in a zone.
What's the fastest lap of the race? Could you see that in the results?
I don't know if we can see the results up for.
I see a 131.6. No, that's the quality. That's right.
The next car is Davidson.
Team in first has a 32-1.
Okay. That's right around the same.
4. Incident in turn 1. P8.
Looks clear. I'll be back in car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Good.
Maybe it's looking so because I forgot to do that before I went, so maybe that was added motivation.
Greg, back mark is behind you. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at it the wrong way. 7th and 6th place behind you, who are already ahead of us. Yep. Kind of confusing, but you know.
On your right. Still there, clear right.
There's an incident in turn 1. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Got another one passing.
Right side. Still there.
Tap.
I did.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Still there.
That's his flag.
Clear right.
Another one?
Pass. He held back, thankfully.
Medeiros is getting closer. The gap is now 19 seconds. They're faster than us into International Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
No, you got a better exit.
Car left. Left side. Clear left.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice. The traffic helped you out.
Yep.
a slower car.
Car right. Clear right.
Medeiros is closing in. The gap is now 14 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Those Google Nest thermostats you gave me, Greg, they won't go to waste after all. Because, I don't know if I told you we're doing an extension on the house. Yeah. Part of that is upgrading the AC system, so I'm going to tell them to throw that in while they're in there. Air and it sounded like a fan. Oh, that explains it.
Audio realism.
Keep your head inside the car.
Well, at least riding passenger like the dog is sticking his head out.
Do you have the fan for realism or to cool it down?
Cool me down. A big tornado sitting on the floor.
Yeah.
I wish they made a driving seat that was more like my air-on chairs, with mesh back.
Oh, that's a little bit airy, yeah. Mine is Alcantara, which is actually nice. But it gets warm too.
The guy in front is late. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Will those wood beams work? I've always wondered.
Ask the taxi driver.
Yeah, the ones taxi drivers have.
Ah,
I'm guessing they do because they all have them.
P8.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to Medeiros behind is now 12 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Fraser.
20C, 68.
There was a cone right at the apex, like on the track. See that? And I thought I was cutting the track, and so I swerved. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't like this knocking cones into the track and then confusing everybody else.
and then leading that way, right? To get out.
Yeah, I think it's kind of bogus.
Rewound it solid.
Slower class car ahead.
Like
did see that,
cross
right?
obstacle. Yeah.
Medeiros behind is pitting. The car in front is late. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
I think someone could come back. Laps to go. We're approaching. Darwin profile. My headset. 13 hours remain, almost 14 hours.
Yeah. Almost halfway.
Yeah.
Hey, your schedule's pretty accurate, by the way.
Yeah, I said it's 3 minutes off. It's fine. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's 45 minutes. It's...
Right. I'm not looking forward to driving at 3 in the morning, but whatever. Nobody's ever looking forward to driving at that time.
I've taken that before.
Yeah.
That's right. It's the opposite. Well, at least now we're in sync.
Just keep rounding out new laps. Probably get another new license.
It's good luck.
Incident in turn 5. You're coming up on a slower class car.
This car's really nice to drive.
Yeah, especially coming from the LMP2, it's nice. It's like slightly faster LMP2, like just as grippy.
The LMP2 wanted to kill you.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
You just let me go?
It's P18.
Yeah, I know, but he was pushing the whole time.
The car in front of us is late.
Oh, the GT3 took the shortcut.
It's my fault.
No, I think he got scared because there was another car behind him.
Did you go through the tires?
Well, no, I
Or
think
through the grass.
To the rest.
Slower class car ahead.
The grass is way better than the tires. You have to go really slow through there.
There's an incident in turn 1. Slower class cars ahead.
We got no place to go.
You'll get them on the street.
Yep.
That looked a little exciting, you heading towards the wall.
No, that was under control. I was only in third gear. The GT3 was actually going slow. Plenty of grip.
Yeah, I was good at the third. I usually try and back up the corner if I can, but you didn't have the option there.
Yeah.
Just squeeze in between the two.
guy in front is Wenzel.
So my tire usage is very different than yours, Greg's. My fronts were at 83 and 81%. My rears were at 78 and 77%. Your fronts were more used than your rears. Mine's the other way around.
Interesting.
Do you adjust the brake balance?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't either. So it's probably just I'm a heavier lead foot coming out of things. I'm often getting little squirms.
Yeah, and yes, and I'm
Blue flag.
paranoid about losing the back end, so I'm feathering the throttle.
The guy ahead is late.
I mean, I do that too. Most turns I go to like half throttle first and then walk it up. Especially that the left onto the back onto the oval.
Yep.
650. Sorry.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, he spun out. Never mind.
He was flashing me. That's why I asked.
He was busy flashing you, and then he spun himself out.
Yep. Car right, clear right.
There's an incident in turn 6. The car in front is Wenzel. The guy in front is late. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Cool.
Oh, I just saw your tape, Joe. That's awesome.
It works. Yeah, I'll do the tire brake.
Incident in turn 6.
Sorry, I don't trust you now. I'll just pass you on the straightaway. It's over on me twice.
There's an incident in turn 6, yellow flag.
For the full 900 something.
What was the question?
The lap estimate. How many laps we're gonna drive?
5:33 to go. 379 done.
Okay. 53.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Wenzel. Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
There are two cars on P10. Oh, okay, it's P10. It was P10 and GT3 and GT3.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh. Spun out behind you.
The guy in front is Wenzel. We've been warned about track limits.
You're now one ahead of me.
On your left, clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
exiting the pits.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Clear right.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The next car is Wenzel. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. We need to slow down and give back some time.
Alright, slow down.
It's not working.
No, I need it didn't work for me. It's gonna...
You'll still lose it by turn 1.
Yeah, exactly.
The time down is not going down.
It won't, but once
It just lifts a tiny bit.
Yep.
Okay, just
Just lift for like a second.
yeah, that's what I did.
I suppose if you came out of there because of cutting the track, if you come out with really great speed, maybe it's not going to go down.
Maybe.
Because you get so much benefit from it.
The car in front of us is late. Coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
To be running on fumes.
And then P3 is catching up.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front is Wenzel.
Car getting out of the pits. It's the same guy that showed up behind me on the orange white line, which is P5. So these are both fast cars theoretically.
The guy in front is late.
Yeah, P3 behind you. He's just not fast enough getting onto the straight.
Yep.
He didn't gain it the last time on the straight. He gains on like turn 1, I think.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Two more laps.
Is this more relaxed?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it's spread out a little bit better. Do we still have the same amount of teams in the race? Well,
12 out.
yeah.
2 with meatballs.
That's good.
The guy in front is Wenzel. Slower class car ahead. That was 134.1. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
P2 now. It was P3 before.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The class leaders in this group.
He's going inside.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag. The guy in front is late.
On your right, clear right.
I'm hitting now, right?
Yep.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, boys.
Good job.
2 litres remaining.
It's weird. Sometimes the pit limiter is on, like now, and sometimes it's not.
Yeah, I left it on when I got out of the car.
Plate in front is pitting.
I always start the car as soon as I get in.
It doesn't turn off. Is yours off when you get in?
Yeah.
That's weird. Maybe there's a setting somewhere, cold and dark.
I don't know, it's weird.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Be back in a few.
Yep.
Is Miguel here?
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Maybe not.
Alright, I'll spot for you then.
Oh,
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Where's Miguel? Making his dogs poop again? Alright.
Cold tire, heavy car.
He's probably making quesadillas.
I got General Chow's chicken tonight.
Nice.
Alright.
Right side. Clear right.
Just keep it nice and smooth.
Yeah.